Yeah, sometimes you just gotta be like, fuck it though. On these beats I go crack. It's the only way that I'm able to illustrate vivid thoughts from my mind. And my mind plan, you can do it too. Skateboard helped me realize niggas need to keep their eyes on the prize. Drill enough, my college chick be weak as fuck at all my antics. She just know I love fucking with her. Lemonade, my old bitch is so bitter. And I know they really hate me like I fucking hate liver. The panorama feature couldn't frame my whole aura, so instead I document my life in YouTube motion pictures. Life sucks at times, but you gotta get your nut though. Yeah ho, meaning just to work hard to gain success. And never mind the pigeon talk, get your bread man. Be the baker of your world so you can hide the world. At this point in my life I'm like fuck stressing. I've been past the point where people said fuck Stephen.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Getting blunted dreads, blowing in the breeze. Drop top, weather in the man 70s. Palm trees, they say money don't grow on trees, it's sitting me. I got a lot of money off these trees. I'm trying to get a contract like Drew Brees. Nigga, that's 100 million and 60 mil guaranteed. Super speed for the cheese, I got a lot of mouths to feed. Hustle, you can keep the crumbs, cause I'm coming for the feast. And you can bet it's gon' sell if I put it in the streets. No time for emotions, so show me the bad freaks. Cash speaks, asses is expensive, cash out last week. I'm finna leave my team like Harden for the Rockets. These niggas funny money like Andy Miller knockers. And it's funny how they pop shit and they money microscopic. I pull out a stack and they want to change the topic. All these truths to do, flow sick, plus my weed's medicinal.
Baby, light the blunt up for a nigga. All that back, I know you ain't gon' front up on a nigga. Do good and you get what you want from a nigga. I'm talking about high kicks, no punch to these niggas. Fuck around and call that shit right there touchdown. That's how it sound every time a nigga come in town. They love a nigga like I'm sitting in that White House. Experimenting in your maze, nigga, white mouse. And you ain't gotta check the page to see what I'm about. I'm talking money, 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 not a penny out. Ballin' hard, niggas need to get your pennies out. Do what I say, I could tell a bitch to run a route. Coach chat, Redskins throw back. Redskin bad bitch, fat ass to throw that. And the nights always seem to end like that. And if she don't fuck me, she gay or she whack. Word. Oh shit.
One player ass nigga as I stab through. Yes, I'm the nigga that she gon' choose. Hennessy privilege with lemonade juice. I ain't with the fuckery, bitch, I'm chunking the deuce, right? Motherfuck what niggas talking about. My new plug, make sure I never see a drought. FACTUALS. I keep some of my essentials in my Nike pouch. She mad her pussy trash can, girl, don't be a grouch. Stinking bitch. Lately I've been running into weirdos. FACTUALS. That's why I limit my time outside for real, bro. Right. Motherfuckers too green to realize it though. FACTUALS. If it ain't making no money, why give a fuck? Cool, kick some ice in the tub. Sauce. Give me some TLC, bitch. I'm no scrub. She playing games, well her friend can be her sub. I'll order wings with the spicy chicken lemon rub. Rolex diamonds, it came from grinding. Baby boo all in. She understands the assignment. I'm tearing her ass up. She gon' need an alignment, one wave of the wrist. I bet I'm changing the climate. I'm the reason why these niggas so mad. Instead of hating, you should go and get a bag. I got it out the mud, I thought that you'd be glad. Went from time Timex, the Rolex class. NBA 2K God, 2K God. Play a ass nigga from Valentine Boulevard, ho. I am him, not the two, but the one. I make a wild run. You want some? Baby, listen, move some. Smelling like Tom Ford, gray vetiver. It's nothing. It's regular shit you supposed to be on. Lil' mama trying to make me trip, but I remain calm. My way ice cold, something smooth on them hoes. I'm feeling like a whole cheat code. You bring me back my money in full, let me keep those. Trifling bitches, my heart froze. I'm like Space Ghost, coast to coast. Betty White rum, bacon, eggs with the toast. Turkey seems like I master whipping audio dope. Dope Vibrations TV, I'm the host. You know, Rolex diamonds, it came from grinding, baby boo all in. She understands the assignment, I'm tearing her ass up. She gon' need an alignment, one wave of the wrist. I bet I'm changing the climate, I'm the reason why these niggas so mad. Instead of hating, you should go and get a bag. I got it out the mud, I thought that you'd be glad. Went from Timex to Rolex class. Factuals.
Yeah. What's good with y'all, man? OSD Live Reloaded. We back with another live broadcast. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. I appreciate your subscription. We back again, man. How y'all feeling? Got some great people in the building right now. If you're in the building, say what's up. Yeah, if you're in the building, say what's up. What's good? Yeah. We back again, man. Yeah, we back again. Shouts out to the chat. Shouts out to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Let me go ahead and get everything the way I want it. Yeah, we back. Yeah, we back. Shouts out to y'all, man. Man, it's been these YouTube streets, man. These YouTube streets. It's quite telling. I'll tell you that much, pal. Buddy, old pal. The YouTube streets. Let me, you know what? While I'm thinking
more
about
capacity, more.
While I'm thinking about it too, I want to, matter of fact, shouts out to everybody that's been supporting the channel, man. I greatly appreciate y'all, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. Greatly appreciate it. Just making some adjustments. Shouts out to everybody that's in the building right now. We are back once again. What's up? Shouts out to Don Dallas Reacts.
Factuals.
What's going on, Don Dallas? Appreciate you pulling up to the live broadcast. Shouts out to Shay.
Factuals.
Thank you for being a member as well, Shay. She says, OSD, your thumbnails be going crazy. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's what I aim for each and every time. You know, I do a live broadcast. I always trying to put the full production behind everything. So definitely appreciate that, Shay. Shouts out to Shay.
Factuals.
Shouts out to Hitman.
Factuals.
What's going on, Hitman? Hope all is well with you. He said, oh, so dope. Salute. Shouts out to I'm Just Reacting TV.
Factuals.
What is going on? Appreciate you catching the live broadcast. I'm Just Reacting TV says salute. OSD in chat. What is good? Hope you enjoy yourself. Appreciate you pulling up to the live broadcast.
Factuals.
Yeah, yup. Who else in the building? Uh-oh. Shouts out to Sunrise.
Factuals.
What's up, Sunrise?
Factuals.
Sunrise in the building. Appreciate you pulling up, catching the live broadcast. Sunrise is in the building. Yeah. Oh, wait. Shouts out to Douglas Alvarenga. Says, salute OSD. I'm Latino. You allowed this dude. You say you're Latino? Okay. Shouts out to you, Douglas. Appreciate you pulling up to the live broadcast.
Factuals.
Hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy the live broadcast. Yeah, we gotta entertain the show. We're gonna get some reaction in. Of course, I'm gonna give my commentary. And always feel free to share your thoughts and opinions in the chat. So shouts out to everybody that's watching the live broadcast for the first time. If you've been here before, you know what we do each and every time we're here. So I appreciate y'all, each and every last one of y'all. Thank you. From hitting the like button to leaving a comment underneath the videos to monetary donations. It's all greatly appreciated. You definitely play a tremendous part in this YouTube journey. So thank you. Hitman said factuals.
Factuals.
Shouts out to Hitman. What's going on, Letitia's third eye POV?
Factuals.
What is going on? She said, OSD, listening while working. Hope this gets you through your day. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you pulling up to the live broadcast. Shouts out to you, Letitia.
Factuals.
Letitia in the building. Shouts out to you. I'm Just Reacting TV. Shouts out to Not Worth It. What's going on?
Factuals.
Yeah, shouts out to you, Douglas. Yeah, shouts out to y'all in the building, man. And for those that's watching in the bushes or the clouds, wherever your preference is to watch this particular content, thank you for watching. You know, hope you enjoy. You know, like I said before, as the time goes on, things start to unravel. Like I've said it time and time again. I feel like it's like a recording. I'm saying that in particular over and over again, but that's what's happening each and every time. Each and every time this rat decides to open his mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like when this rat decides to open his mouth, you get videos, references to prove that everything in his dark past is who he is as a person. Something he knows about himself. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like he don't know what's going on. He knows exactly what's going on. You know, now, is he a little bit delayed? Absolutely. You know, just by the way he talks and what he's saying, you can tell there's a delay there. But for the most part, what you hear is what it is. What you hear is what it is. You're Shouts out to y'all in the chat, man. It's a good live stream, man. We're gonna have a good time. I will leave. I'm gonna definitely drop the StreamYard link just for open line of communication. It's always procedure with me, you know. And I want to hear your thoughts and opinions for anybody who want to put a voice with their words. Of course, you know, expressing yourself in the chat is always appreciated too. But I know with some people that's strong in their opinion and wants to put a voice behind their words, the link will be available at a certain part of the segment. So be on the lookout for that. And of course, I'll let you know too when I drop the link. So thank you all for just, you know, being with me on this journey. You know, I'm definitely enjoying myself. I'm enjoying doing the content, and it's more work to do. So I appreciate y'all. I don't know. I didn't even do a stream health check. Let me do a stream health check. Okay, stream health check is good. Shouts out to G Mama Body.
Factuals.
What's up, G Mama Body? Appreciate you pulling up to the live broadcast. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I was already thinking, y'all, that I'm gonna do a live stream tomorrow. Definitely gonna do a live stream tomorrow. Might be a later one. But of course, I think the live stream that I'm gonna do tomorrow is gonna be more of an open panel situation. It's not gonna really have no direction. And again, it's one of those open lines of communication where if it's on your mind, you want to get your thoughts off, hit the link, share your thoughts. You know, whether it's some discrepancies with my material on this channel or, you know, things that you just want to address in general, feel free to hit the link and share your thoughts. You know, this is the platform for where I do believe that a conversation can take place. You know, it doesn't have to consist of, you know, one person trying to get the best of the next person by over talking. You know, even though it happens, and there's been times on my platform where I just let people have it out because it can't be no mediating going on, because some people just need to just say what they got to say and then move forward. And eventually, you know, people get tired and then it's, you know, you don't hear anything. So then that's that part where it's like, all right, now are both parties ready to have a conversation? Because, you know, sometimes people just got to say what they're going to say. And this is the internet, and up here, people are going to definitely say what they're going to say. And I understand that. But tomorrow, I think that's the direction that I'm going to go as far as the live stream for tomorrow. So I'll probably schedule it. And if you listening or you catch the playback, feel free to pull up, you know, and enjoy the show. And also, if you want to be a part of the show as a panelist, hit the link and make it possible. You know, I definitely appreciate you all, like I said, on this journey, and want to always tap in. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely always want to tap in. Okay. All right. Make sure you hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Give me just a second. See if we can get some tunes going. All right, that's much better. Let me listen and see how it sounds on the playback right quick. Give me a second. Yeah, while I was just thinking about it, I had to give my phone some extra juice, so I had to put that on the charger. But yeah, everything sounds good. Everything's cool. The music, the background music's not too loud. I always try to make sure it's at a certain volume so you can hear what's going on and you can still enjoy it. And shouts out to everybody that's in the building right now. If you're in the building, say what's up. We just joining. We just starting out the show. Feel free to say what's up. Yeah, and hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. I appreciate your subscription. Share the live stream, share the channel. This is OSD Live with another live reaction. We're gonna get to it. So, you see the title. When did the ex-offender become the victim of a female creator? And the premise of this video is about when Damn Diva interviews the rat Pedalcoin 101. And this was supposed to have been like some type of series that Damn Diva had going on, where he was supposed to have been surviving checkmate, you know, just a series I guess he was starting. And he interviewed Pedalcoin 101 and Big Bacon Back Tina. Now I think I went over the video where he interviewed Big Bacon Back Tina. I can't remember. I believe I did. I think I did. But he also spoke with Pedalcoin 101. So what we're going to do is actually see and hear how an ex-offender is the victim of someone on the internet when he victimized people in reality. Let's see what he has to say about that. Thought that would be interesting for today. So we're going to actually get into this video and hear what was actually said. I'm turning the tunes down a little bit. Shouts out to It Is What It Is.
Factuals.
Shouts out to you. Shouts out to you. Appreciate you pulling up to the live broadcast. Shouts out to Denise.
Factuals.
What up, Denise? Appreciate you listening while you're at work. Shouts out to Uncle L.
Factuals.
What's going on, Uncle L? What up? You said it sounds like just a little more music. Just a little more. It's not too loud. Let me see. He said it sounds like I'm saying pedalcorn. That's pedal corn. I'm saying pedal coin. But I can see, you know, the similarities. Yeah, pedal coin. Pedalcoin 101. Say a little bit more music. Okay, I'll turn up a little bit more. I'll keep it about right where I had it at first then. We'll go about right there. We'll go about right there. I see y'all just joining the chat. Shouts out to Highly Favorite.
Factuals.
What you saying, Douglas? Could you type that again? I'm trying to type it again. Yeah, type it again, Douglas. I'm trying to grammatically understand that. Said he liked the DJ Vlad. Oh, you saying he like DJ Vlad? He a vulture? Yeah. Definitely said he was a vulture. For sure. Definitely a vulture. Say he like DJ Vlad. Said down a little bit more. Okay, so now I'm gonna just keep it where I had it at then. That's the case, because I actually put the music up a little bit more. I'm gonna just keep it right there. You're gonna go right there. Bam. Shouts out to Denise. Appreciate that, Denise. Said the intro coming in is fire. Definitely appreciate that, Denise. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely the DJ Vlad of the sector. The dude, all around vulture. You know, can't even help himself, so much so that he bringing the same material that he started out on his main channel. He brought it to another platform to grow that channel with that same type of content. But it's not producing like it would on an original channel. So he brought the show back. Oh, we back. Yeah, let's get into it though. Shouts out to the chat, man. Appreciate y'all pulling up. For those that's just joining in, make sure you hit the like button and enjoy the show. All right. All right. Alright, hold on. Turn the tunes down a little bit more. Okay, again, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. I appreciate your subscription. Share the live stream, share the channel. Go watch the other uploads. Appreciate each and every last one of y'all, man.
people. They not who. Straight into this thing, man. Salute to everybody in the chat. We're gonna go ahead, drop the goddamn link for Biz to come up in this thing. Y'all already know what the drill is, man. This is the portion of the show where I let people come up and tell their story. We had the beautiful, the lovely Miss 504. We had.
Wow. Well, listen to how he was speaking about Miss 504 then. And this wasn't that long ago when this video was done. When was this video? Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, let me see. Oh, this was a year ago. Yeah, so this video was a year ago. That's how he was speaking. Man, digital footprints is something else, I tell you. Look at them digital footprints.
Where I let people come up and tell their story. We had the beautiful, the lovely Miss 504. We had the man, the myth, the legend, Armando. We had the beautiful, lovelies, Barbie, True. Now we got the Armando. We had the beautiful, lovelies, Barbie, True.
My, do things change? Wow, do things change? So a year ago, True Essence was a beautiful, lovely, according to Damn Diva. Said Miss 504 was beautiful too. Now look at how this clown is. Oh man. Yeah, this didn't age well for you, Damn Diva.
Had the man, the myth, the legend, Armando. We had the beautiful, lovelies, Barbie, True. Now we got the most hated, the most talked about, the most controversial, the most light-skinned, the most Bitcoinist, the most crucified, the most gingerfied, the most loudest, shortest, stubbiest, freckle face, acne, never ashy, Biz.
Yeah, straight roasted that boy. Boy, roasted him for the intro.
Biz don't even use lotion. Biz don't even use lotion. That nigga, the Biz don't probably even use lotion. That nigga just go straight out the take a shower. He just good. He don't even do white people even use lotion? Because I heard Biz is white. White people, light skinned people even use lotion. So let's get this thing started, man. This is the portion. I just dropped the link for Biz.
And As you can see, Damn Diva done called this rat white as well. Let's continue.
Biz 101. We about to get use lotion. So let's get this thing started, man. This is the portion. I just dropped the link for Biz 101. We about to get turned up, man. We about to let Biz tell his story, man. Biz got a lot of story. Biz got a lot to say. We know Biz with his epic rants, cussing people out. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. This, that, and this. Some people hate him. Some people love him.
Boy, he cannot leave his nose alone. He cannot leave that nose alone. Look, y'all. And he can't sit still. Look, he can't sit still. Look.
So let's get this thing started, man. This is the portion. I just dropped the link for Biz 101.
Rocking back and forth, can't sit still.
We about to get turned. Use lotion.
Look.
So let's get this thing use lotion because I heard Biz is white.
Look.
White people, light skinned people even use lotion.
Look. One.
So let's get this thing started, man. This is the portion. I just dropped the link for Biz 101. We about to get turned up, man. We about to let Biz tell his story, man. Biz got a lot of story. Biz got a lot to say. We know Biz with his epic rants, cussing people out. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. This, that, and this.
4.
Some people hate him. Some people love him. Some people trying to take his family away from him. Some people trying to rock his
5.
snapbot. Niggas want to pull up. You know what I'm saying? And we up in this bitch. We got Biz 101. What up? Yeah, what I'm talking about.
This dude was playing with his nose 5 times in under 5 minutes. Boy, you might want to consider leaving the cereal alone. Them Frosted Flakes is getting the best of you. You can't even sit still. You can't stop playing with your nose. You play with your nose. You played with your nose 5 times in under 5 minutes. That's crazy. But let you tell it, you like a lot of cereal. Okay. All I'm saying is you might want to leave the Frosted Flakes alone. He might want to leave the Frosted Flakes alone. Cause this boy here. Shh. And look at this rat.
Saying, and we up in this bitch. We got Biz 101. What up? Yeah.
Hold up. Wait a minute. You be talking all this money talk and material stuff, and you pull up with absolute. You pull up with absolute. You be doing all this money talk, how, you definitely be getting to it. And you pull up with absolute vodka? Only a rat.
Yeah, we coming in early with a shot. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about, man. Let's shot up in this thing, man. Let's go ahead and sip for these hoe ass niggas, man. Boy, the troll's gonna be out today.
Yo, this dude just did a shot of absolute vodka. Man, this is crazy, man. I mean, this dude look like a real rat. I mean, he don't got no facial hair. You can't trust nobody with no facial hair. He don't have no facial hair. This dude really look like a skinned rat. Wow. No, you can't trust him. You know, he looked like Satan himself in the face.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about, man. Let's shut up in this thing, man. Let's go ahead and sip for these whole ass niggas, man. Boy, you know the troll's gonna be out today for you, boy. Let's get it.
What up, D? What up, chat? How y'all doing out there, man?
Man, let's just throw. Hey, man, before we get into it, I know you seen my live stream earlier today, man.
Oh man, hell yeah!
So before we get to,
he asking him like he didn't miss it. Of course he seen it. It's a fanboy. Of course he's seen it.
shit. Before we get to Queen 15, how do you feel about Miss Moundbow's all of business? Because we got an infamous drop. You created, gave me shit. Hold on, let me turn off these donations real quick. Hold on, appreciate you just saying with the 20. Salute to you.
Right pointing finger.
Give me 1 second.
She. Super chatted $19.99. Have one on me, D.
I got
Vibrating and turning the F up with some dumb. Right pointing fee. Super chat.
Oh yeah, this rat drinking too. So you know when this rat start drinking, he start talking. I think we might got a good video right here. This rat talking. This rat starting to drink more, and he drinking cheap liquor. Yeah. Let's continue.
Did $19.99. Have one on me, D.
I got
Vibrating and turning the F up with some dumb.
You heard him too. He said he got to get right. So this rat intending on talking. He want to be under the influence so he can say what he want to say instead of just. Let's go.
Right pointing finger.
We get
better
right.
than creaseful. Flexed
We
bicep.
get right.
Smiling face with hearts. Here till I'm not. Hand over mouth. Dizzy face. Dizzy. Smiling face.
Thank you so
I owe
much,
you a
just
penny.
saying with that
Smiley
$19.99.
face. Smiley face.
Yes, ma'am. The Cash App is open. The Super Chat is open. And, of course, the anonymous link is open. Y'all can still send the donations. I'm just going to turn the sound off because I don't want the sound to interrupt the conversation. So when y'all get the donation, everybody will still see it. It will still pop up, but it's just not going to speak out. So we're doing the $20 shots. You know what I'm saying? Biz looking like a damn Smurf. A goddamn light-skinned Smurf and shit.
Shit.
You know
This ain't that type of blue, man. Come on, man.
So shit, man. Before we get this started, man, how you feel about Miss All Business, man? Because we just found out she pled guilty. How do you feel about that?
Bruh, every day is something new with these people, man.
Huh? Wait, what? Yo, I know this dude is not trying to justify why he's speaking to a predator right now by saying somebody else pled guilty to whatever it was he's talking about. But he on a live stream with a pedo right now. Talking about somebody else pled guilty. Wow. This live stream was 1 year ago, Uncle L. Wow, now he talking about somebody pleading guilty when he talking to somebody that really pled guilty and put themselves on a sexual offenders list. See how these folks do, man? See how these people coddle this sex offender and willing to put their name on the line? And again, I don't know the backstory to what he's speaking about as far as, you know, mom boss situation, but leave it up to this messy ostrich named Damn Diva. He gonna say something. He gonna talk about something to justify why he's speaking to an actual sexual offender at this moment.
You know, she sat right there and said she was innocent, but she felt pressured to take a plea. But you know, something D, she did that as a grown up. Now you gotta think about a 16-year-old's mind. She was feeling that type of pressure as a grown up.
Yep.
What the fuck make her think what I was going through when I was 16?
Yeah.
Now you gotta think about a chat right there and said she was innocent, but she felt pressured to take a plea. But you know, something D, she did that as a grown up. Now you gotta think about a 16-year-old's mind. She was feeling that type of pressure as a grown up.
Yep.
What the fuck make her think what I was going through when I was 16?
Exactly.
Wow. So he just like to just skip over the VA case. He don't like to talk about, yo, that case, that joint must be gruesome. Very vivid information pertaining to that VA case. Very vivid information. He just skipped right over it and talk about what he did and what he was prosecuted for in Connecticut instead, and try to justify by saying he was 16 and he was scared. That's why he made the decisions he was making. But dude, you're 16. You had it in your mind that you was trying to take cookies. Yo, this is beyond crazy, yo. This is really, really crazy. And he's talking about somebody being an adult. He was an adult too when he pled guilty. He not even talking about the VA case. He talking about what happened in Connecticut. See the deception? But he drinking, y'all, so he gonna talk some more. Let's continue. Swagtastic.
Factuals.
What is going on? Swagtastic said, ooh. Shouts out to Swagtastic.
Think about a 16-year-old's mind. She was feeling that type of pressure as a grown up.
Yep.
What the fuck make her think what I was going through when I was 16?
Exactly. Right. So they want to say, you know, Biz shouldn't have did this, Biz shouldn't have done that. Well, shit, how come this wasn't brought up in her situation? Well, probably because everybody forgot until I just played the damn video. So
now listen to this Frosted Flakes addict. Keep fucking with his nose. Not credible at all. And this is why I say you just a coon. You up here calling yourself talking about another black woman to justify the actions of a predator, a pedophile, somebody that's not black. All because you want to be a black woman yourself, damn diva. This is pathetic. And this was a year ago, and you've done way worse things. You done said and did way worse content after this that was lower than this. But the fact that you sitting up here doing this, somebody watching this should know that you just have no type of morals, no type of values, no type of integrity. You just scum, just like the piece of scum that you talking to right now. Yeah, I be up there acting like he be doing reactions of truth and exposing stuff, but every time he go to expose something, he exposes himself. That boy sounds stupid. Both of them. This is crazy. But let's go.
we got it. She said that she pled guilty, man. So that was very interesting that I heard that. So I wonder if people going to mention that, especially Tears bitch ass.
Oh hell no, they gonna skip right past that. You know, if it don't fit their narrative, they just go on to the next. Pride is a big problem with a lot of these people, man. It's got a lot to do with their pride.
Wow. You talking about yourself. There's no narrative to your story. You pled guilty. You got on the sexual offender registry. That's no narrative. That actually happened to you. And pride, rat. Every time you get on video, you prideful. Lack of accountability. You prideful every time. That's why you talk the way you do. You prideful. Which always makes you end up looking foolish every time. Talking about pride is something that people listen to this rat. And he drinking, y'all, so you know he gonna start talking more. Both of these chatting assholes. No, he can't stop touching his nose. Hitman said factuals. Factuals. Can't stop touching his nose. He can't stop moving around. He just can't stop. He can't. He can't stop. He got that Bobby Brown jaw. Yo. Yo. Shouts out to Lovelace. Happy Thursday to you. Factuals. Lovelace says she like the ooh. Ooh. Shouts out to Lovelace. I said he got that Bobby Brown jaw. That's crazy.
No, that's why they don't never feel like they wrong about anything. And when you catch them in a lie, all they do is move the goalpost. You know, they can't say, yo, you know what? I was wrong about that. That's my bad. I'm going to try better next time.
Anistis super chatted $20.
Hey,
Listening.
do it.
Listen at this rat, y'all. Listen at this rat. He said he admit when he wrong, he know how to say I was wrong and move forward. When have you seen this rat do this? But you always see this rat in everybody's business. That's why I say he a rat.
Driving,
Can't
have
do
one
that all.
on me.
Appreciate you listening while driving. Drink on me. Appreciate you. And. Let's get to the meat and potatoes. Queen 15. Where do you want to start? I mean, obviously, we gotta start from the beginning, right? Let's start from your beginning. When, where? Well, first of all, I guess we gotta talk about KB first, and then we'll get to how did you become a moderator? Okay, did you have your problem with Regina before or after you was a moderator?
Well, I had a problem with Regina before that. I just,
it was before that. Okay.
Yeah, but that was just me.
Okay.
You know, well, I had a problem with Regina before that. I just,
it was before that. Okay.
Yeah, but that was just me.
Okay.
Man, that boy up here is sweet. That boy is sweet, man. That was just me. That boy is sweet. And damn Diva keep moving around real jittery. Like, I don't like being around people that's jittery like that. That's always moving and can't stop moving. I don't like being around jittery ass people. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why you keep moving? Like, that's what's gonna make me ask you, like, why you can't stop moving? You too jittery. Like, this dude can't sit still, y'all. Look, he can't sit still.
Or after you was a moderator?
Well, I had a problem with Regina before that. I just,
it was before that. Okay.
Yeah, but that was just me.
Okay.
You know, just observing and paying attention to people. Her spirit was just, I didn't like her right when the first time I started listening to her and then paying attention to what she would say.
Mm-hmm.
This fool talking about somebody's spirit, y'all. When this non-black person on a black content creator's platform saying the N-word and up here talking about somebody's spirit. Man, this is crazy. Shouts out to Checkmate, aka the ultimate showgirl.
Factuals.
She said, I don't know these two men. Yeah, nobody do. You got one that does too much Frosted Flakes, and the other one, he seemed to just have an appetite for cookies. He got an appetite for taking cookies. He tried to steal some vanilla wafers in Connecticut and steal some Chips Ahoy's in Virginia. Both of these guys is fucked up. Yeah, definitely don't coke jitters. Like, he can't sit down. He must have had an extra bowl of Frosted Flakes because he can't sit down. He moving around. He can't. It was one live stream that I was reacting to of his where this dude nose cartilage popped from sniffing so much and taking his hand and wiping his nose. Like his nose cartilage popped. It's crazy. Shouts out to Miss Eve.
Factuals.
What up, Miss Eve? Man, that dude, man, he got a damn diva. You got to slow down on the Frosted Flakes, man. You're doing way too much sugar. You got way too much sugar, and it's showing on camera, man. You got to slow up on the Frosted Flakes, man. You got to slow up on the Frosted Flakes, dude.
I really didn't like her.
So when was the first time you heard about her? Or whether you liked her or didn't, what was the first time that you heard about her? The first time you heard
the first time it really sat in was at that shoe drive, because KB lost his phone, and for some reason she ended up with it, which I believe, this is me speaking, not DMD or not KB or nobody else. I believe she stole the phone.
Oh my God. So now he about to really tell his side of the story. He about to tell his story on how he look at a lot of things, y'all. He been drinking too. So, you know, this drunk rat gonna just start talking. So now he's putting a story together. Now he's telling us his theory, his shoe drive theory. This is the shoe drive theory from ex-offender pedal coin 101. This is his theory. Yo, listen to this dude, boy. Not the shoe drive. And he talking about a phone, because remember, he a good hoe. He a good little hoe when he met up with a public figure. I left my phone in the car because I wanted to make sure I didn't put you in any compromising positions. Pause. Like, what are you talking about? Why are you speaking that way? What man talks like that? That sounds ridiculous. You rat. Listen to this rat, man. Now he talking about somebody that stole somebody's phone, man. Listen to this rat. Man. Listen to this rat. Let's listen more to what this rat say.
The first time that you heard about it. The first time you heard
the first time it really sat in was at that shoe drive, because AB lost his phone, and for some reason she ended up with it, which I believe. This is me speaking, not DMB or not KB or nobody else. I believe she stole the phone so he can have a reason to call her or contact her, and that's how she got the moderated wrench. But at that time, people, when she was like, "Oh, I got."
Hold on, wait, whoa. So you believe somebody actually took somebody's phone just to get a moderator wrench in a internet chat? But really, this rat mad because he wasn't at that shoe drive. Man, I wanted to be there. I wish I was there. He mad he wasn't there. Now he's saying somebody then devised a plan just to get a wrench. Wow. Listen to this clown here, boy. You can't make this up. Boy. Mom Boss Mayo, what's going on?
Factuals.
Appreciate you pulling up to the live stream. We just up here doing a reaction to these two cretins having a conversation.
The phone right then, people was like, why you didn't give it back at the place? Why you take it all the way home and then say you got the phone because you knew? It's almost like when he put it down, you picked it up on purpose, hoping that's how you could get a link to the man. And that's what I saw happen. That's when I first was like, when she first came on the radar, and then every time she would get up, hoping that's how you could get a link to the man all the way home and then say you got the phone because you knew. It's almost like when he put it down, you picked it up on purpose, hoping that's how you could get a link to the man. And that's what I saw happen.
Oh, that's what you saw happen, rat? Boy, look, he definitely looked like a vampire in the face. That's what he saw happen. Nobody could have went there to that event and met people. They had to do extra stuff to get a wrench in a chat. You came up with that whole theory because you believe somebody wanted to get a wrench in a chat? Shh. This boy is doofy as shit. This boy is really doofy. Let's continue.
That's when I first was like, when she first came on the radar, and then every time she would get up on the panel, she would make everything about her. It's always her. She made it like it was her channel. She almost think like it's Cream Regina's bus life. That's how she was acting, and that's why I really didn't like her.
Says the rat that was going on all these different content creators panels for attention and people to just say something to him so people can just start talking about him. Because at this point, he just want people talking about him. You can dog him out. You can say he a rat. You can say he a pedo, predator, all that. He enjoys that energy because those are all things that he know about himself. But now he's saying he don't like a person because somebody joins the panel and speaks and say what they say and try to make the show about themselves. This is what he's saying, when he definitely does that himself. Listen to this rat, man. Just Jay in the building. What's up?
Factuals.
What's up, Just Jay? Appreciate you pulling up to the live broadcast.
Yeah. And now that we getting all this information, especially from other people saying that, she was in. So Was she in the chat during that shoe drive? I always forget. Was it during the shoe drive or was it the live stream after when she was in the chat saying,
I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that because I wasn't really paying attention to her until then, right? Because once again, I wasn't even a moderator then. I would just support KB like everybody else. He had a powerful message when he came on this internet. The things he would talk about, like as far as the go along, get along gang, how the women are outclassing the men, about the child support situation, a little bit about the politics. It was so much that I would take from it that I would enjoy the content because he would hit on so many points that I feel similar. It's just coming from me. I'm Biz, but coming from somebody like that, it's like, yo, that's Kwame Brown, you know? So it hit hard. It's just coming from me. I'm Biz, but coming from somebody like that, it's like, yo, that's Kwame Brown, you know?
Man, this dude right here is the ultimate glazer. Like, he ain't saying nothing. This stuff don't make no sense at all. All it proves to everybody is that you's a fanboy. That's all you saying. You's a fanboy. That's all you saying right now. That's it.
So it hit harder, you know, and it made me proud because I'm like, man, look, somebody's standing up. Somebody's willing to say what they don't want. Somebody's willing to say what they don't want. Somebody on to something. So I just kept, I followed them since then. Somebody's willing to say what they don't want. Somebody's willing to say what they don't want. Somebody on to something. So I just kept, I followed them since then.
So right when the shoe drive came along.
So now he's saying because of the way a public figure talked, that made him follow him. Fast forward. This was a year ago. Fast forward. We see what he's doing now. Still.
Regina, allegedly might have stole the phone to creep her way into bus life. And then that's when you started peeping her out. You was seeing her on the panel she was making about herself.
But you couldn't help but not to peep her out because she would put herself there so you could peep her out. It's like she does all of this shit and then cries about it at the end of the day.
What? Look, it's YouTube, man. Both of y'all sound stupid as hell, man. It's YouTube, man. And people, content creators, they're going to put themselves up there, and it is what it is. It's going to be what it's going to be. Just like, now look at what this rat does now. This rat made another platform to do the same thing that he was doing on his main channel, but took that content back to the main channel because he wanted the results he was getting from his main channel on that channel, but it wasn't going fast enough, so he brought it back to the main channel. But claim it ain't about the money, but definitely wanted the super chats for that same type of content that he was doing on the platform he was trying to build up. Just saying, man. But that's why I say you gotta let this rat talk, because this rat is gonna definitely tell you.
She start a lot of shit and then go cry about it, and that shit is crazy,
Where do you think this is all coming from? Especially knowing what we knowing now. Why do you think Regina is this way, in your opinion? Based on what you observe, what you done heard, and everything. Why do you think she's like this?
Well,
like, this dude really sat online and said he don't like coochie. Damn, Diva don't like coochie. Like, it don't even matter what this dude's saying right now. And as far as Pedal Coin 101, he tried to take coochie. So it don't matter it really don't matter what neither one of these clowns say. Both of them don't have no morals, no kind of values, no kind of integrity. And definitely don't have no type of self-respect. Like, this dude literally on live saying how he don't like coochie. And it's not something, when you hear it, especially when you pertaining to the type of individual that damn diva is, it's not far-fetched to believe if somebody was to tell you that, because he already cross-dresses. He's a cross-dressing YouTuber. And he's sitting up here talking about why somebody would act the way they would act. But you cross-dress. Why would any man do that? Views? Donations? You throw on a wig and women's accessories for all that?
Honestly, D, I think it's a mental problem. I mean, you know, people can say whatever they want to say, but for her, the way she changes her pitch and tone when she talks, she goes, like this stuff is not normal.
Yeah,
you know,
it ain't.
As if this predator would know what normal is. What does this predator do that's normal? This predator up here not even talking. He only talking about a Connecticut case. He's not even trying to talk about the Virginia case. Normal? How would he know what's normal? He carries around a rusty, dusty tape recorder with underage girls up there. Voices. Where he's asking them questions. Did he do it? And asking them their name and all this other jazz on that tape recorder that has 3 copies. One from himself, his boss, and the prosecutor that was over that case. But he's sitting up here talking about what's normal, when in fact nothing pertaining to him, this rat, is normal. Nothing pertaining to this rat is normal. But let's continue.
Right, when somebody asks you a question and you could talk all the shit you want to say about somebody, and then when they ask you a question, you hit them with, I don't know you people. It's like, yo, who is this motherfucker? Like, I really believe she need meds.
Lisa Queen B in the building.
Factuals.
What up, Lise? Hope you're having a good day on your end. Appreciate you pulling up to the live broadcast. Except finishing up this awful shift. Yeah, I hope it ends smooth for you. Hope it ends smooth for you. Shouts out to Lisa Queen B in the building. And that I don't know these people phrase. That be bothering people. He bothered by that.
Shit you want to say about somebody, and then when they ask you a question, you hit them with, I don't know you people. It's like, yo, who is this motherfucker? Like, I really believe she need meds, like straight meds from the doctor. Somebody need to look at her ass, because she fucking psycho, in my opinion.
Says the guy that pled guilty and put himself on the sexual offenders registry. No, she ain't wrong. Strangers. That's why they upset. Because this YouTube is as good as it gets for them. That's why you got a predator roaming around on the YouTube streets. This predator wouldn't be in the same room. Like, what? Like, he wouldn't be around people. He don't go nowhere. And I take that back. He definitely be in rooms. We done seen him in rooms, you know, gazing in another man's eyes. Pause. Not even blinking. So I take that back. That rat couldn't stop cheesing. He was so starstruck that he didn't blink. He didn't blink at all. Definitely need a new vocabulary. The boy sound dumb.
You know, that's just my opinion.
Yeah, I honestly think something is wrong with it. What you think about the whole PTSD? Because she don't really claim that anymore. I remember in the beginning, boy, she used to drive that home every single day, but she don't even talk about her PTSD.
That's victim mode talk. She ain't gonna talk about it until.
Boy, she used to drive that home every single day, but she don't even talk about her PTSD.
That's victim mode talk. She ain't gonna talk about it until she.
So now we have a predator who's calling someone a victim when he actually has victims in real life. And this is another term, Pedal Coin 101, that you should stay away from. Victim. You having the dark past that you got, you should not be saying victim anything. You should not be speaking on any types of victims at all, when you in fact have victims. But now you trying to say how somebody playing victim, like what you're doing right now in this video, like surviving a female, surviving queen, like somebody actually did something to your punk ass. And you talking about somebody playing victim when you actually got victims in real life. Boy, this internet, man.
She need to talk about it. She gonna talk about it when she takes somebody to court. She gonna talk about it when she want to get her way, like how she would use that in the beginning. Well, I got PTSD, trying to make her need to talk about it. She gonna talk about it when she takes somebody to court. She gonna talk about it when she want to get her way, like how she would use that in the beginning. Well, I got PTSD.
Y'all listen closely. His voice squeaks like a hoe. Listen to this fool. He sound like a hoe. Trying to emulate another woman's voice. Both of these clowns do that, trying to emulate women's voices. But listen to how high pitched this hoe ass dude voice sound. Listen to this hoe ass dude.
Until she need to talk about it. She gonna talk about it when she takes somebody to court. She gonna talk about it when she want to get her way, like how she would use that in the beginning. Well, I got PTSD, trying to make herself feel like a victim. You know, so people can have sympathy for her, using those type of lines. I'm a black woman. People are PTSD, trying to make herself feel like a victim. You know, so people can have sympathy for her, using those type of lines. I'm a black woman. People are attacking me. They're attacking me. Same type of concept. We on the internet.
So you saying she playing victim by saying she a black woman? Like, boy, let this rat keep talking, rat. Keep on talking. Now you saying someone's playing victim mode because they saying that they a black woman. Let this rat talk long enough.
Turn this shit off. All you gotta do is push off and the shit go off. So it's crazy to me.
Yeah. There's an echo. I don't know if you got another
an echo coming from me?
Yeah. It sounds like it's coming from you.
I got the YouTube off. The YouTube is off. Let me make sure.
Yeah, because I can hear like a slight little echo.
And my phone is on mute. I got the phone over here so I can read the chat. But that's on mute though. All the way up here.
Yeah, I think we're good now. I think we're good. But yeah.
Turn the volume down.
But I remember, like, especially in the beginning, Bush, like her first victim, word would be, I got PTSD, but she don't even say that no more. So do you think she's cured now, or she just gave that up and now she just focused on being a black woman?
No, I think she gonna
say that no more. So do you think she's cured now, or she just gave that up and now she just focused on being a black woman?
Gave it up and now she just focused on being a black woman. She can't stop being a black woman. She's a black woman. See, damn diva, this is why I say you pathetic. You up here siding with a predator. You siding with a pedophile. How a woman gonna focus on being a black woman when they already a black woman? Dummy. You just so thirsty for content, you don't care how stupid you look. You got all them videos on all them channels, and you've been stupid, look stupid in just about all of them. And continuing to look stupid to this day. This was a year ago, y'all, this video. We've seen how stupid this person has been to this point right now. And you gotta leave them frosted flakes alone, dude. That stuff is, man.
She don't even say that no more. So do you think she's cured now, or she just gave that up and now she just focused on being a black woman?
Cured? Like, what are y'all talking about cured? Y'all don't know nobody. You don't know, like, nobody knows nobody. Like, what are y'all saying? Cured? No, the better question is, no, I'm not even gonna ask that question because that's not even a logic. I'll say this. The better question is, why did the person that you're sharing this panel with attempt to take cookies like he does? That's the better question. You talking about somebody cured when obviously the person you sharing the panel with has a sickness. This is a twisted individual you're talking to, who has an obsession for trying to take cookies. Let's continue.
She don't even say that no more. So do you think she's cured now, or she just gave that up and now she just focused on being a black woman?
No, I think she gonna pull it out when she need it. Just like she pull out all those other titles. I'm a nurse. I'm a registered nurse. When we talking about like when the psychologist came up. Well, me speaking as a registered nurse because that's the fitting for it, you know. Then when this ear situation came about, well, I was touching. It's always got to go back to her. You see what I'm saying? I don't believe none of that shit because it's like, yo, so you just the poster child for every fucking thing, right? So now.
Yeah, it sound like you mad. It sound like you feel some kind of way because when people ask about your background, you don't want to tell them that. You don't even want to mention it. You mad because people be having accolades. You don't be knowing nobody. Nobody know what nobody done. Unless it's been spoken, they said it at face value. It is what it's going to be. But you and how your past came out and what you've been saying, yeah, you sound upset because your accolades is you pretty much was trying to be a professional cookie taker. You was trying to be a professional cookie snatcher. That's why you upset. You was trying to be a professional cookie snatcher. This boy up here. And he still ain't talked about his real reason. He upset with her. He got a problem with her. He just upset somebody been minding their business. And he ain't got no business. So now he's sitting up here talking to another hoe. Larry Wade the third, what's going on?
Factuals.
Let's listen more to how these hoes talk.
I was touching. It's always got to go back to her. You see what I'm saying? I don't believe none of that shit because it's like, yo, so you just the poster child for every fucking thing, right? So now that we talking about underage, now you want to talk about your barbecue. I don't believe you. Man. You know, when we talk about psychiatrists now, oh, you're a nurse. I don't believe you. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Oh, when we talk about stress and trauma, oh, now I got PTSD. I don't believe you. You know, I don't believe shit she said.
Yeah, like now that you say it seems like she has a she has a I don't know what's the word I'm looking for, but she has somehow a relation to every situation, right?
Yeah, she a fucking chameleon.
Yeah, it's like somehow a relation to every situation, right?
Yeah, she a fucking chameleon.
Yeah.
And I played that back for a reason so y'all can hear what he just said. A chameleon? He would know, wouldn't he, y'all? Remember, he said he had nothing on his background. Trying to blend in amongst the population. Like he had nothing on his background, only to find out he got an extensive rap sheet while trying to blend in like a chameleon, trying to be something he wasn't. But his true self had to come out once his dark past came back to haunt him, and it's going to continue to do that. It's going to continue to haunt him for the rest of his life. That's why he's going to spend the rest of his days trying to prove to people that he's not what he know he is, when people know he is too, and they know better. So now he's sitting up here trying to say somebody a chameleon when he not who he said he was. Yo, this is crazy, man. And he still has yet to explain his issue he got with Queen Regina. This ain't even a personal issue. His ass just mad he ain't a black woman, just like Damn Diva mad he ain't a black woman. Both of them want to be women. Both of them want to be black women. That's why they mad. And look how stupid Damn Diva look. Arabia, the BT1000. What is going on?
Factuals.
Arabia in the building. What's going on? Felix Daniels.
Factuals.
Shouts out to y'all in the chat, man. You can't make this up, Shay. You just can't.
She has somehow a relation to every situation, right?
Yeah, she a fucking chameleon.
Yeah, it's like, okay, so the therapist, now she's a nurse. You know, right. The whole, thing with tears.
Criminal justice major. I'm a criminal justice major. Now when she wants to talk about a court case or something, Fannie Willis and shit. I'm a criminal justice major.
Look, listen to this. Listen to this rat. I don't see what the issue is. You came to the internet pretending to be a damn upstanding citizen. You came to the internet pretending that you had nothing on your record. Look, it's not on my record. When the whole time it was on your record. Look, it's not on my record. And not only was it on your record, there was a whole lot of other things on your record. You got an extensive rap sheet, dude. What is this guy talking about? This is absolutely ridiculous, man. I'm glad that you're wonderful and good to see you too. Appreciate you pulling up to the live broadcast. Man, that dude was lame as hell. He didn't even enjoy his vacation. He's so busy on YouTube. And I told y'all that's what his lame ass was going to do. He was going to get back and be like, what I miss? I haven't even been keeping up. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. All I heard was so-and-so were talking about me. I just know so-and-so's this and that's it. I don't know how. Well, if you know that, then you know what else is going on then. Told y'all this dude was miserable on his vacation because he couldn't get away from YouTube. He could not get away from YouTube. He couldn't even enjoy his vacation, y'all. Angelo J, what's up, G's?
Factuals.
Pick and Choose TV, what up, man?
Factuals.
Yeah, he will never do anything so honorable.
Criminal justice major. I'm a criminal justice major. Now when she want to talk about a court case or something, Fannie Willis and shit, I'm a criminal justice major. And then when she want to talk about Trump and all them, I'm a politician.
I'm a politician. Yeah, she always got something.
But you broke as fuck though. Your whole life is worth nothing. You a
Damn, that's so crazy hearing that from somebody that used to sleep under cars. Was a real deal street urchin who really had his ears to the street. This dude slept underneath vehicles. He been a flunky all his life. Don't know what it feels like to have any kind of family love. But telling somebody that their life is nothing when you actually you was a sexual offender. You was on the sexual offender registry. That stain will forever remain on your jacket. Whenever your name brought up, that's the first thing people think about. But you sitting up here telling somebody their life worth nothing when you literally slept under cars. Never had family love. That's why you speak with such anguish. This is crazy. This is absolutely insane. This is absolutely insane to hear a predator say.
About Trump and all them. I'm a politician.
Yeah, she always got something.
But you broke as fuck though. Your whole life is worth nothing. You a failure. You know that, right? That shit is crazy. You can't pay light bills. You can't pay phone bills. You 60 years old and you got all these titles and you ain't got shit to your name. What you gonna leave as a legacy?
Talk about it.
Legacy? And you talk like you personally know this woman. You be talking like this lady be live streaming from different places outside, like she's just homeless. Legacy? Well, I could tell you what your legacy is, and that's why you trying to attach yourself to your loved ones' legacies, because your legacy won't shit. And your legacy ain't shit. And you ain't gonna never amount to shit. You ain't nothing more than a pedo paper having rat. Did I get it right? True. Shout out to True Essence. Pedo paper having rat. That's all you'll ever be. And that's all that everybody will remember you for. And shouts out to Shay.
Factuals.
Talking about legacy. And your legacy is tarnished because you decided you want to be a professional cookie taker. A professional cookie snatcher. Legacy.
Talk about it. Talk your shit, bitch. Talk your shit, bro.
Fucking failure in life. All these titles and you ain't got shit to your name. What you gonna leave as a legacy?
Talk about it. Talk about it. Talk your shit, bitch. Talk your shit, bro.
Fucking failure in life, man.
Talk your shit, bitch. And listen to this ostrich. That's why I put a black ostrich on thumbnails whenever I'm about to reference damn diva. You're a damn ostrich. Hey, listen to this dummy. He listening to this pedophile talk about a black woman and he cheer him on. All because his sassy ass want to be a black woman too. And now you got this rat talking about somebody a failure. And I'm always go, you registered as a sex offender, dude. You sat up there for 20 something years, so comfortable, you started taking new pictures. That was your identity for a while. Just like that's going to be your identity as the days go past you. That's going to be your identity. What else do people reference you as other than being a predator or a pedophile? Your name is associated with that. That's your name. That's your name. That's what your name is associated with. You'll be nothing more than a predator.
Titles and you ain't got shit to your name. What you gonna leave as a legacy?
Talk about it. Talk about it. Talk your shit, bitch. Talk your shit, bro.
Fucking failure in life, man.
Talk your shit.
Yeah, she failed at life. I don't want to be like that when I'm 60 years old. You know, this is what I'm trying to prevent from the youth going through shit like that. You know, that's on her.
You trying to prevent the youth from what? Being someone like you? Dude, you a predator, man. You made yourself found guilty. You pled guilty. You was prosecuted in the other case. You're no role model. That's why it's weird hearing you sit up here and talk the way you talk. When you a whole predator, man. You a monster. You a creep. Like, this is crazy.
When I'm 60 years old. You know, this is what I'm trying to prevent from the youth going through shit like that. You know, that's on her.
Yeah, man. It seemed like everything that she's in, you know, with all these titles, she can't pay her phone bill. She got multiple people paying her phone bill. It seemed like Miss 504 helped her with the phone bill. It seemed like Sister T helped her with a phone bill. KB helped her with a phone bill.
Wow, just listen to this chatting ass whore. Listen to these gossiping ass whores. And the rat over there giggling like he ain't a whole sex offender. Like that's not on his record. It's on his, like, that's you. And damn diva, you just definitely an odd fellow. You actually on a live broadcast telling women that's in your chat that you don't like coochie. You don't like the way it look. You said don't even send me nothing, a picture or anything of that monkey. And then you proceeded to tell them your type. Like, this is absolutely insane. This is crazy, man. Shouts out to Mika. What's going on, Mika?
Factuals.
Mika in the building.
A phone bill. It seemed like Miss 504 helped her with the phone bill. It seemed like Sister T helped her with a phone bill. KB helped her with a phone bill. But yeah, she got all these titles, but she can't pay her damn phone bill.
Oh shit!
What's going on with that?
Hey, that don't make no sense. Do it, bro.
Man, I'm
You
telling
got
you.
all these titles and no fucking money.
Maybe
Nothing
that's
to
why.
shoot for it. No 401k. You talk about you in a financial hardship with fruit baskets and shit. So why you ain't put that farmer hat on? Why you ain't tell somebody I milk cows? What the fuck is up with that?
I know,
Fruit
right?
basket ass motherfucker. Why you ain't telling motherfuckers you growing pineapples and shit? Like, come on, man. Fuck out of here.
For real. She always has to relate herself with every situation. So yeah, I'm surprised she ain't say that she a farmer or she grew trees when she was young.
Man, these niggas sound stupid up here talking, and he's yet to tell damn diva what his issue is with her. That's because he don't have one. These two gossiping ass whores just wanted to sit up here on live broadcast and start talking about a black woman because they not a black woman. Like, listen to these dummies. These boys sound stupid. Shouts out to scammers, scoundrels, and scallywags.
Factuals.
Appreciate you pulling up. What is going on?
She always has to relate herself with every situation. So yeah, I'm surprised she ain't say that she a farmer or she grew trees when she was young or she
Right.
I mean, that is funny. But shit.
But-
all right, so we go from what was the first altercation? Like the first time y'all bumped heads. What was the first time that you remember?
Well, me personally, bro, I'm just a human being. I'm in the chat like everybody else, and I will.
That you remember?
Well, me personally, bro, I'm just a human being. I'm in the chat.
Are you a human being? Are you? I think you a rat. Like you said, you sound like you was trying to convince yourself that you human. You know you a rat too. But let's listen to what this rat says. Now he's going to talk about his actual encounter with Queen Regina.
Chat.
His. What was the first time that you remember?
Well, me personally, bro, I'm just a human being. I'm in the chat like everybody else, and I would watch the shit she would do. She got a different type of font that she want to use when she a moderator. So she wants to, I'm the moderator king type shit. She was telling all the moderators, please put disclaimers in the chat. And I'm reading it as like just a regular person. And I'm like, yo, who the fuck this lady thinks she is? Like right from the beginning. You know, all the moderators do this, all the moderators do that. And I ain't say shit about it because I'm like, you know, that ain't my business. You know, I want to see what's going on. But who the fuck this lady thinks she is? I never seen that in nobody else's chat. I never seen one moderator tell all the other moderators what to do. I still haven't seen it. Right? I've seen people coming in with that special type of font where they be typing and so everybody can see them like, look at me type shit. But that's the vibe I was getting from her, you know.
Man, yo old bitch ass. This hoe, y'all hear this hoe? He mad because she was typing in a different font as a moderator in the chat and was telling other moderators, you know, just I guess he felt like she was trying to tell him what to do. And that's his issue with her. This old hoe. Let's listen to this hoe. Listen to this hoe. Oh, bitch ass.
Who the fuck this lady thinks she is? All the moderators do this, all the moderators do that. And I ain't say shit about it because I'm like, you know, that ain't my business. You know, I want to see what's going on. But who the fuck this lady thinks she is? I never seen that in nobody else's chat. I never seen one moderator tell all the other moderators what to do. I still haven't seen it.
Man, you a old bitch ass motherfucker. You a bitch, man. You was a straight hoe. Could tell you spineless. And your whole ass was probably listening. You actually probably listened and fell in order too. Okay, she typed it. So what? So? If you a person that know how to moderate a chat, just moderate the chat the way that you know how to do it. Especially if you're not crossing lines and you know you're not doing anything to impose on the content creator's channel. But you mad because somebody was giving out orders to other moderators and you ain't like that because you felt like you was being told what to do. Boy, this is a hoe. This is a hoe right here, boy. This is a hoe.
Who the fuck this lady thinks she is? I never seen that in nobody else's chat. I never seen one moderator tell all the other moderators what to do. I still haven't seen it. Right? I've seen people coming in with that special type of font where they be typing and so everybody can see them like, look at me type shit. But that's the vibe I was getting from her. You know, the vibe I was getting from her was, look at me. I'm the shit. You know, KB, trust me. I'm the head moderator.
Oh, listen to this hoe. Listen to this little hoe. Boy, y'all be mad at women, boy. Like what we listening to right now is the He-Man Woman Haters Club. Like, listen to these hoes. This is the He-Man Woman Haters Club. And he keep talking about somebody want to be seen when he the main person that be wanting to be seen. This is crazy, man.
the vibe I was getting from her. You know, the vibe I was getting from her was, look at me, I'm the shit. You know, KB, trust me, I'm the head moderator. I run this channel. That's what I was getting from her, and I didn't like it, not at all, right from the beginning of the.
And I didn't like it, not at all, right from the beginning. So right. Basically, I'm a human being, and I'm a moderator. So I'm in the chat, and I see she likes to come in the chat, and she was typing in this different font, and she was saying, hey, all moderators should do this. And I was like, who is she talking to? And I've never seen no other moderator do that in other content creators' chats. So from that point forward, I didn't like that. Not at all. Like, I ain't like that at all. Man, shut your boy, you's a hoe. You say, like, that's what you just said. Boy, this boy is a hoe. I didn't like it at all. I mean, at all. This boy is bitch made. Y'all want to see a man pick me? This is a male pick me. He want to get chose, y'all. Like, this a hoe. Like, he really want to get chose like a hoe. A fanboy. Yeah, I'm a human being. So I'm in a chat, like, so I would assume it's human beings in the chat. Like, this boy is dramatic. This is a hoe. So now his issue is the fact that Queen Regina was cool with the public figure, and he on the sideline. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit at all. This boy here, boy, this is a hoe. This is a whole hoe. This boy is straight hoe cakes. Boy, a hoe.
KB, trust me, I'm the head moderator. I run this channel. That's what I was getting from her, and I didn't like it, not at all, right from the beginning of the shit. So I already felt a certain type of way towards her just from the way she was acting. I just kept it to myself. You know, I didn't gotta go voice everything. I just kept it to myself because I knew if she would ever come at me in any type of way, I would have nothing but facts to say to her, you know.
And what were the facts, rat? The fact that you was mad because your whole ass was trying to get picked? Displaying Skittles behavior? Like, listen to this rat. And I'm hoping she didn't come at me because I would just hit her with straight facts. The fact of the matter is, I was a moderator in the chat, and you was trying to tell me what to do while typing in a font that says, hey, look at me. The content creator trusts me, so y'all should listen to me. Yeah, that's facts. Man, shut up. This boy. So we can already tell this just a He-Man Woman Haters Club conversation. Cause that shit made no sense at all. That was fucking dumb. And this is why I say it's a disconnect. I don't know. He look like he definitely slow in the face. Like, if you look at him, he definitely looks slow in the face. Definitely looks slow as hell in the face. No, he won't go stay quiet. You know this whole ass dude got to say something.
Voice everything. I just kept it to myself because I knew if she would ever come at me in any type of way, I would have nothing but facts to say to her, you know?
Yeah, so I mean that's definitely believable because you know I pointed that out. It's like she always wants to be seen. She always wants to let people know, hey, I'm here, and hey, I'm above you. Hey, I got power and control. And, and it seems like she wants people to know that she got power and control. That's why when KB fell asleep that one time, she was like,
she typed in the chat under his name talking about this is Regina. Like, listen, man, who gives a fuck? Just turn the damn live stream off. Why everybody in the world gotta know that was you? Because you want some fucking attention. Like, it's all you concerned with is attention. Because I can tell when you was younger, you never had this much attention in your life. Look at you. Like, it's all you concerned with is attention. Because I can tell when you was younger, you never had this much attention in your life.
We definitely can say the same about you. We most certainly can say the same about you, dude. We definitely can say the same about you. That's a factual. In your life, you are definitely insignificant. Absolutely. We can definitely say the same about you, man. That's crazy. He would even say that's the fuck.
Fucking attention. Like, it's all you concerned with is attention. Because I can tell when you was younger, you never had this much attention in your life. Look at you. That's why you ain't got no husband or nothing. Don't nobody love your old ass. Don't you understand that shit? When you was younger, you never had this much attention in your life. Look at you. That's why you ain't got no husband or nothing. Don't nobody love your old ass.
Wow. And look at his face when he say that, y'all. Look at all the visceral, the disdain. Saying she don't have a husband, he don't even have a wife. You can tell he wasn't getting enough hugs as a child. He didn't get hugs as a child. Now he lashing out. He telling people that they ain't never, don't nobody love him or any of that, but he's talking about himself. Like, listen to him, y'all. This is a whole predator talking like this. Is that, and that's another thing. Like, this dude really put a dance routine together. Like, a lot of rage in his face. Like, he means business. He making that face like, I mean business.
Tell when you was younger, you never had this much attention in your life. Look at you. That's why you ain't got no husband or nothing. Don't nobody love your old ass. Don't you understand that shit?
Talk that shit.
Shit make you feel bad. You a failure at life.
Dang, bro. She what, 67? Was she 56? I forgot how she is.
Man, 56? She's 69. She's 79. She lying. She says she's new age every fucking goddamn 2 weeks. She the same age. Fuck out of here.
No, I've been saying this for a while. Like, little girls have, you know, they dream about walking down the aisle and everything. She ain't never did that. She been the ultimate side girl. So do you think that's why she probably mad? Because she ain't never got chosen? She was always hoeing.
But that shit...
Well, Oh, these boys sound like some hoes up here, man. And Lanice, what's going on?
Factuals.
Shouts out to N Lanice. Appreciate you pulling up to the live broadcast. This is the He-Man woman haters conversation right here, y'all. These some He-Man woman haters.
She ain't never did that. She been the ultimate side girl. So do you think that's why she probably mad? Because she ain't never got chosen? She was always hoeing.
But that should let her know the type of fucking idiot she is. Because if don't nobody, after all that time, and you got all that throat goat, and you do all that shit, and don't nobody want to be around your ass every day, ain't nobody track that down, something ain't right. And it ain't everybody else. It's all everybody else. Nah, you need.
Like, listen to this boy. Listen to how he talk. Like, listen to him, y'all. Listen to this guy. Listen to him. This guy really sought out to be a professional cookie snatcher. And he up here talking about throat goats and stuff. When he acting like he be missing earring backs. Wow,
man. Ain't nobody track that down. Something ain't right. And it ain't everybody else. It's all everybody else. Nah, you need to look your ass in the mirror and see what the fuck can you do better for yourself. But then we go back to that pride. That pride is motherfucker with not a lot of people, bro. A lot of people can't admit when they wrong about nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, and you one of them, vampire. This is Count Cookie right here. This is Count Cookie 101. A 1, a 2, a 3. This is Count Cookie 101. Talking about somebody can't admit what they wrong. And he the main person. Instead of admitting his wrongs, he rather say people lying on him. When he in fact he knows that he was trying to be a professional cookie snatcher. Count Cookie 101. Now listen to this boy talk. Like, this boy don't got no melanin. Look at the pigmentation. Like, this dude really up here looking like a mole rat. He really like a mole rat. This is crazy, man. Up here talking like this, like he ain't plead guilty. Yeah, Count Cookie 101 Arabia. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy, man.
But then we go back to that pride. That pride is motherfucker with not a lot of people, bro. A lot of people can't admit when they wrong about nothing.
Yep. And she
So
got
that's
a
a
lot of
motherfucker.
pride. She got unhealthy amount of pride. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of pride. Everybody got a little bit of pride. But where it handicaps you and where it hurts you, she has just, I don't know what the hell going on with her. But all right, so
How can she say she a businesswoman and in the same breath say she in a financial hardship? And I ain't gonna lie to you, I was about to ask you for one of them food baskets. What the fuck?
And somebody can ask you, how you say you trying to teach people Bitcoin, but every time that you turn around, you talking about your dark past that you can't live with. You can't get past that. Because you know you did that shit. You did that shit. That's because you did that shit. Like, people got questions too. Well, I'm pretty sure he not done either. I mean, you can't trust a guy with no facial hair. He really looked like a mole rat. I said, aren't these guys? And definitely, and from what they both been saying, they well, I'll just say for Damn Diva, he like Bucci. He don't even like the smell, the appearance of coochie or nothing. This dude said he don't even want to see it. He said it make him sick. Ew, yucky. This overgrown Negro described coochie as ew and yucky. And one is supposed to believe he like women? Oh, okay.
You say she a businesswoman, and in the same breath say she in a financial hardship, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I was about to ask you for one of them food baskets. What the fuck?
What's the business though? What's the business?
Ain't no fucking business, bruh. She's a cat.
She ain't got no damn business, man.
Her channel fucking suck, and she try to tell everybody else what to do with their channel. I don't understand why people keep allowing her on the platform. It does nothing but irritate the fuck out of me every time she hits a panel. I don't give a fuck who panel she on. I be so irritated, like, yo, watch out.
And see, this is why I put a rat in every thumbnail, because this is a rat, y'all. He don't even have no issues with a black woman. He want to be a black woman, just like Damn Diva want to be a black woman. But as y'all can see, when he's telling his story, he don't even have an issue. He just being a hoe. An emotional hoe. That want to just come up here and talk to another emotional hoe. And they make content out of it as if both of they hoe ass went through something with a black woman. There's a woman they talk, a black woman, y'all. And he's supposed to be men. These are some weak ass males. Surviving a black woman, like y'all saying y'all surviving somebody that's on the internet, yo. That should show y'all enough how much of hoes these dudes is. These dudes is hoes. Ain't no man talking like that. Like, these is hoes. These is hoes. Mimi, what's going on? Shouts out to Mimi.
It does nothing but irritate the fuck out of me every time she hits a panel. I don't give a fuck who panel she on. I be so irritated, like, yo, watch out. Acknowledging this fucking lunatic. Let her go on her own fucking channel, bro. And she comes over there with all these demands. Like, even with the video you played earlier today, fucking annoying as fuck. What'd she say? When AK was talking, she said, "Oh, we're not gonna do this up here." What the fuck you mean? We not gonna do this up here? This ain't your fucking platform. You know what I'm saying? And that's the vibe she was giving. Bro, D, I'll tell you one thing too.
Damn, true. There you go up there on the screen contributing to it too. That's why digital footprints is something else. He said she don't pay phone bills. That's why she took Kwame's. Damn, true. You was up there contributing to it. This video was a year ago, y'all. Mercy T, what's going on? It's been a minute. I hope all is well on your end. Yeah, this digital, like this is what I mean by digital footprints right here, y'all. Ugh. And it's right there plastered on the screen too. Sheesh.
What the fuck you mean? We not gonna do this up here? This ain't your fucking platform. You know what I'm saying? And that's the vibe she was giving. Bro, D, I'll tell you one thing too. I was in the chat. This is after I got my moderator stick, right? Because the day that happened with the moderator stick, somebody porn bombed KB's channel. He didn't see it, right? People in the chat were typing it, but he didn't see it, right? Because I think the porn bomber was in the bottom right, and he was all the way on the top, and he was talking to somebody else. He wasn't looking at the screen, but I saw the shit, right? So I hit the link, and back then, bro, you hit KB link, you hit KB link, you be sitting back there for 10, 15 minutes before you could even get a chance to be that many people with. Bro, you hit KB link, you hit KB link, you be sitting back there for 10, 15 minutes before you could even get a chance to be that many people hitting the link. Bro, you hit KB link, you hit KB link, you be sitting back there for 10, 15 minutes before you could even get a chance to be that many people hitting the link.
Listen to this rat. He ain't mind waiting too. Yeah, I'm gonna sit right here for this whole 15 minutes. Fanboy. Yeah, you know, this link, you can wait for 10, 15 minutes. Like, that's standard. He already prepared to be waiting 15 minutes just to be seen on a panel. Something that he already was saying about somebody else. What he's saying about Queen Regina, he doing. Just to be seen. Let's listen. Let's listen.
Bro, you hit KB link, you hit KB link, you be sitting back there for 10, 15 minutes before you could even get a chance to be that many people hitting the link. But for some reason, I hit the link, and this time that shit went straight through. It was no waiting, no nothing. As soon as I hit the link, I was on to even get a chance to be that many people hitting the link. But for some reason, I hit the link, and this time that shit went straight through. It was no waiting, no nothing. As soon as I hit the link, I was on the panel, and I was like, "Yo, KB, turn this shit off." Yeah. And he was like, "What the fuck is you talking about?" I was like, "Bro, I don't know, worry about it. Ask questions later, man." As soon as I hit the link, I was on the panel, and I was like, "Yo, KB, turn this shit off." Yeah. And he was like, "What the fuck is you talking about?" I was like, "Bro, I don't know, worry about it. Ask questions later, man. Turn this shit off."
This old hoe ass nigga, like this dude a hoe, man. Yeah, I don't know what happened this time, but I was up there right away. Yeah, because he let you up. It's on StreamYard, you definitely could see who backstage. He just kept your whole ass back there for 10 or 15 minutes. This time he let you up. You came up there to be seen. Yeah, go ahead and turn this live off. Yeah, what? Don't worry about it. Don't ask no questions. Just turn it off. Like you ahead of the game or something. That boy here. Listen to this damn boy talk. Shouts out to Authentic 614. What up, bro? Oh,
Factuals.
what's going on, brother? Appreciate you pulling up to the live stream.
I was on a panel and I was like, yo, KB, turn this shit off.
Yeah.
And he was like, what the fuck is you talking about? I was like, bro, I don't know, worry about it. Ask questions later, man. Turn this shit off. You know, and then that's how it went from there. And that's how he gave me the moderator stick. And then I could start to see what worry about it. Ask questions later, man. Turn this shit off. You know, and then that's how it went from there. And that's how he gave me the moderator stick. And then I could start to see what was going on with the moderators, because once you get that moderator stick, you can see what everybody else is doing, right? So then, come on, I was like, bro, I don't know, worry about it. Ask questions later, man. Turn this shit off, you know. And then that's how it went from there, and that's how. And he was like, what the fuck is you talking about? I was like, bro, I don't know, worry about it. Ask questions later, man. Turn this shit off, you know. And then that's how it went from there, and that's how he gave me the moderator stick. And then I could start to see what was going on with the moderators, because once you get that moderator stick, you can see what everybody else is doing.
So that's how this hoe got that moderator wrench. He did exactly what he was saying another person did, trying to be seen. So he took it upon himself to join the panel on the live stream and call himself helping out. And he ended up getting a wrench in return. So that's how he ended up with one. Damn mole rat. This boy here, man. And then when you get the moderator wrench, you can see what all the rest of the moderators are doing. No shit. He excited saying something that everybody know already. This video ain't but a year ago, y'all.
And then I could start to see what was going on with the moderators, because once you get that moderator stick, you can see what everybody else is doing, right? So you can see what the other moderators are doing, why they timing people out, what did the person say to get timed out. You know, you can see all of that shit. So once I got that moderator stick, I'm just chilling in the bushes playing my part. I didn't really know how to moderate. I reached out to another moderator that was in the chat that I had a little respect for, April Harmony. Right? I reached out to April Harmony because April was a mod and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. So yo, April, what I'm supposed to do with this mod shit? And she was like, man, it's all right. You just another person in the chat. Just make sure don't nobody say no wild shit. I'm like, all right, bet. You know, so after that, I was watching all of the moderators because I got this moderator stick. So I would see the comments. And it would be Queen Regina, yo. You could come in the chat and say hi. If she didn't like your ass, she would time you out. Not even time you out, bro. She would block you, straight block.
Man, I wish y'all took screenshots back then, man.
Yeah, but see, I didn't see. My thing was this KB Peoples.
Damn, I wish y'all took screenshots. Damn.
Right, I'm just here to support KB, and you know she was acting like she was KB's mouthpiece. You know what I'm saying? Or she would do things for KB. So I didn't want to get in the middle of it, but I was steady watching this shit. Like, I'm not gonna bring nobody's name in the mix, but people will come in the chat. She don't like you, block. You ain't had to say nothing's disparaging to KB. You ain't had to say nothing out the way. You could say, what's up, chat? Oh, I seen you. This is what I believe she was thinking in her head. Oh, you disrespect me on this panel. I'll fix your ass. Block.
That's like, unbelievable. Yeah, because she be everywhere. So if she sees you in somebody else chat that she don't like, she will block you in KB chat.
Exactly. Yeah. And I'm telling you, bro, D,
allegedly.
Bro, no, this ain't no fucking allegedly. Oh.
You said he wanted to be salt. You said he wanted to be salt, man. Said that boy wanted to be salt. That is funny, man. Shouts out to True Essence, aka True Pop. What's up, True? She said, salute OSD in chat. That video didn't age well, laughing emojis. Have a great live and a great weekend. And thanks, Jenny, for the gifted memberships. Shouts out to True Pop.
Factuals.
Ooh. Appreciate that, True Pop, for the $5 super chat. Shouts out to True Pop, man.
Factuals.
That's crazy, man. Boy, these boys really don't like women, do they? You can just hear the disdain in their voice for black women. Now he really about to get to talking. He been sitting up here drinking his cheap liquor too. He definitely about to get talking.
That she don't like. She will block you in KB chat.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, bro, D,
Allegedly.
Bro, no, this ain't no fucking allegedly.
All right, well,
Bruh,
this is words of
for you to say, but for me, I'm telling what I saw with my own two eyes.
Tell his story. Tell your story.
One live stream, bro. It was a Wednesday. It was that Week Weasel Wednesday. Bro, KB, you know how he be taking forever to come on live, just like you. Y'all scheduled the time at 8 o'clock or whatever. He don't pull up until 8:20 or whatever.
I'm guilty.
Bro, KB, you know how he be taking forever to come on live, just like you. Y'all scheduled the time at 8 o'clock or whatever. He don't pull up until 8:20 or whatever.
I'm guilty.
Yo, this boy be fiending. Hey, man, they said 8 o'clock. They not even here yet. What the fuck? Like this boy is a fanboy. Just like you, y'all schedule live at 8 o'clock and y'all don't come on to 8:20. This boy is a fanboy. This is a fanatic. Oh man, he on that cheap liquor too. He about to get to talking, y'all. Let's listen.
Bro, KB, you know how he be taking forever to come on live, just like you. Y'all scheduled the time at 8 o'clock or whatever. He don't pull up until 8:20 or whatever.
I'm guilty.
Bro, well, peep game. I'm in the chat. Watch it. People would come in the chat and she would block them before the fucking live stream even started. Damn. Right? She just blocking motherfuckers. She blocked at least like 15 people, bro.
Damn.
From the fucking chat before the live stream even started. Wow. KB doesn't know what's going on. I'm sitting there watching this shit. Of course, I'm getting irritated as fuck. I'm like, yo, why is this bitch keep blocking everybody? Who the fuck is, what's wrong with this lady? Why is she doing that? They didn't even say anything. This is what I'm thinking in my head. But I ain't say nothing. I'm just chilling. Yo, this man KB cut the live stream on. He said, I'm about to go to my block list. I'm gonna block everybody. I
remember that. I remember that day. Yeah. I remember that day. And then he checked.
Yo, this man KB cut the live stream on. He said, I'm about to go to my block list. I'm gonna block everybody. I
remember that. I remember that day. Yeah. I remember that day. And then he checked on his live stream. He's like, damn. Whoa. He was like, all these people blocked. I remember that.
Yeah. I'm not saying she blocked 3,000 people, but I'm saying she blocked goddamn 1,800 of them motherfuckers. She blocked goddamn 2,000 of them motherfuckers. And I believe that shit wholeheartedly, bro. You could just think about it, D. Look at her channel and look at all the people she blocked from her own channel.
But listen to this hoe. This the same hoe that pulled up to my live chat just to type in there, everybody that's over here, I'm blocking you. I can actually show y'all my block list. This the same hoe that blocked people on his channel for talking about him being a predator. But he's sitting up here talking about somebody else blocking. That's all he was doing, was blocking people that reminded him of his dark past. I could show y'all my block list right now. Give a fuck about your block list. You blocking me is like the trash taking itself out. Who gives a fuck? You a predator, dude. Who gives a fuck? You a pedophile, dude. Who gives a fuck? You a creep, dude. Like, you said it yourself, you had a whole bunch of people on your block list. And he go places to tell other people, yeah, I'm blocking you. This boy is stupid.
$2,000 of them motherfuckers, and I believe that shit wholeheartedly, bro. You could just think about it, D. Look at her channel and look at all the people she blocked from her own channel.
Definitely.
This is exactly what she was doing on KB's platform.
Yeah, I can. And you know what? I remember that day that KB got porn bombed and you hit the panel, and that was when you got your mod stick, right?
Right.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. So that
and
was.
I never took it to my head or nothing like that. I'm just biz, man. Shit, I was willing to help.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. So that
and
was.
I never took it to my head or nothing like that. I'm just biz, man. Shit, I was willing to help his platform. If I got eyes and I can see when somebody doing some fucked up shit, that's all I'm there for. Mm-hmm. It's not like it's my channel. I don't tell him what to do on his platform. I don't tell any other moderator what to do. I don't tell a moderator what they shouldn't do. And that's how it should be, man. I'm doing my thing. If somebody see me doing something like as far as like cryptic with his channel or something, I would expect him to say it, because I'm telling you, if I see it, I'm going to say something, because why? I'm here to help KB's platform. Mm-hmm. Simple.
Yep.
Just like I'm doing on your channel. If somebody come over here crazy, you let them troll a little bit. I'm the type of person that if I see you trolling, I'd rather let the content creator see it, because you ain't gonna do nothing to make content out of it. Exactly. If it's not that egregious. If you say something like, "Oh, D got,"
yeah, and then fast forward, he took your wrench. He took the wrench from your whole ass. Because you kept talking about your past, your cases. And then did a live stream and talked about you even more before already sending you a message on Instagram saying he was going to talk about you.
Factuals.
ugly hat. Right. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna let D see that shit. So when he see that shit, he start flaming your ass. It's up to him if he want to block you. I'm not going to. He said D got a fucked up hat. Let me block this motherfucker, because that's not my channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, exactly. So now that you going back, because I forgot about that. I forgot about that day that KB got porn bomb and you hit the panel, and that's when you got your link. I mean, that's when you got your mod stick. And then from there, you could really see what Regina was doing. Because when you're a moderator, you can see who getting timed out, who getting blocked. So you just looking back, and as you said, you was in the chat one time and KB was late. And she blocking 15 people before the live stream even started.
Before the live stream even started, bro.
Wow.
Before that shit even started, bro. I'm just sitting there like, who the fuck she thinks she is? That's what I like the whole entire time. And my brain is just like, yo, who the fuck this lady thinks she is? Is her name fucking Brown too? Is her name Regina Brown? Like, who the fuck is this lady? That's what give me that type of vibe.
So really, he just wanted to have an issue with her. He don't have an issue with her. He just wanted to have an issue with her. Just to be able to do some shit like this with another hoe. Like these boys, these boys some hoes, man.
This lady thinks she is. Is her name fucking Brown too? Is her name Regina Brown? Like, who the fuck is this lady? That's what give me that type of vibe.
Yeah.
And then when that damn Wabbit trial came, boy, I couldn't help it no more. I was like, this fucking lady right here, boy.
So
So
was that the first time you was vocal?
Yeah.
Or
Yep.
were you vocal before then?
No, that was the first time. But I had like, it's almost like I had a fucking mental file on this motherfucker. I was just seeing the type of person she was, so I knew who the fuck I was dealing with when I first hit the panel, right? I saw how she would scream at a motherfucker. I saw how if you disagree with anything she say, she would go off in some wild ass tangent and then hit you with the PTSD shit. So I'm thinking to myself, man, I can't just come at this lady crazy because she gonna start screaming at me.
Yo, bitch ass. His bitch ass. I can't just say anything to this lady because she gonna be screaming at me. Yeah. And I think that's the same content where you had wore a whole suit and it was a whole bunch of yes ma'ams, no ma'ams. You were calling her ma'am and had all this respect for her. But now you sitting up here chatting like a hoe. You right. You ain't want to get screamed at. So that's why it was a whole bunch of yes ma'ams. Yes ma'am. No ma'am. A hoe.
She go off in some wild ass tangent and then hit you with the PTSD shit. So I'm thinking to myself, man, I can't just come at this lady crazy because she gonna start screaming at me. And I don't want to go back and forth with her. Plus, she cool with KB. So I can't be just cussing this lady because then it's going to make me look like I'm fucking crazy.
And what is he doing now? Fast forward. This won't but a year ago, y'all. What is he doing now? And listen to this. Boy, the infatuation is real, dog. This is a sick ass individual. Well, let's continue. Let's listen more to what this rat got to say.
Plus, she cool with KB. So I can't be just cussing this lady because then it's gonna make me look like I'm fucking crazy. You know, I gotta let her dig her own hole. Exactly. You know, this how my mind working. I'm gonna let her dig her own hole because I always was told, man, a leopard never changes spots. You know, if that's who you are, you're gonna show yourself. So that's what I would tell people, like, yo, just let her own hole because I always was told, man, a leopard never changes spots. You know, if that's who you are, you're gonna show yourself. So that's what I would.
And that right there is the prime example of why I put a rat on every thumbnail, because he knows something like that. And he knows that about himself. Regardless of whatever facade he was trying to bring to the internet, guess what? We get to see why he has the dark past he has, because how he speaks to situations just online. A leopard never changes his spots. These are his words. This is literally him eating his own words. Wow.
Working. I'm gonna let her dig her own hole because I always was told, man, a leopard never changes spots. You know, if that's who you are, you're gonna show yourself. So that's what I would tell people, like, yo, just let her rock. She gonna wear out her welcome. You know, just let her keep doing this dumb shit. Everybody just pay attention. You know, I would tell the moderators, yo, take screenshots so she can't lie. You know what I'm saying? If you do something and she try to say you doing something else, I'm watching, you know, and I'll speak up in due time. And what happened was she went on
Yo, hoe ass, don't nobody need you to speak up. Boy, this boy here with this white savior complex. He always think he dare to say the day and don't do nothing but add more fuel to the fire. He don't be rectifying no situations. If anything, he make them more chaotic. Yeah, if she do something else, I'll just speak up and deal. Hey, man, hoe ass. You up here was scary to say something to her because you thought you was going to get cussed out. Now you hear him talking about, I'll just say something if... Boy, this dude here, boy.
You know what I'm saying? If you do something and she try to say you doing something else, I'm watching, you know, and I'll speak up in due time. And what happened was she went on to start badmouthing Mr. Fair Use, the meal ticket, self-awareness, Sis with a wrench. She was badmouthing all these people, saying all this wild shit about them.
Boy, this video didn't age well. Look at today. Let's fast forward to today's time. And one thing about this rat, he always mentioning black men. He always like naming black men. Like he just can't help himself. Now he mentioning people he got an issue with now today. So much so he pulling paperwork on people. He pulling paperwork on people and don't even pull his own paperwork. In today's times, this video was a year ago. Now look what he's resorted to today. Yeah, these videos didn't age well, buddy. These videos didn't age well at all. Exactly, he's in black spaces. Young Riaz, what's going on?
Factuals.
Fast forward today, look how this hoe at.
Mr. Fair Use, the meal ticket, self-awareness, Sis with a wrench. She was badmouthing all these people, saying all this wild shit about them, and I knew the shit wasn't right. I don't know these people as like they my friends in real life, but I knew that what she was saying about them was wrong, and she was just making it like they're bad for bus life. This is the shit she would say out her mouth.
And this was during the trial, right?
Right.
Okay.
She would tell people they're bad for bus life. Now you gotta understand, everybody cool with KB, and she acting like she who? The queen, right? Of bus life. Yeah. So it's like if she said something like that, oh man, that'll destroy your fucking channel. You know, because the crowd is sad to say, but they follow the leader. So if she like, yo, this motherfucker bad for bus life, and then next thing you know, is nobody in the chat. Yeah. Like. I remember Meal Ticket had like, but they follow the leader. Yeah. So it's like, if she said something like that, oh man, that'll destroy your fucking channel. You know, because the crowd is sad to say, but they follow the leader. So if she like, yo, this motherfucker bad, something like that, oh man, that'll destroy your fucking channel. You know, because the crowd is sad to say, but they follow the leader.
The crowd follows the leader, huh, rat? You said it's sad to say, but the crowd just follows the leader, huh? Is that so, rat? Oh yeah, he off that cheap liquor right now, y'all. He off that cheap liquor right now. Oh boy. What are you saying there, Pedal Coin 101? Is that cult-like behavior you're insinuating? They follow the leader. Oh boy. Let's listen more to this rat talking off that cheap liquor.
So it's like, if she said something like that, oh man, that'll destroy your fucking channel. You know, because the crowd is sad to say, but they follow the leader. So if she like, yo, this motherfucker bad for Buzz Light, and then next thing you know, it's nobody in the chat.
Yeah.
Like, I remember Meal Ticket had like 400 or 500 people in his chat. He would get that every time he went live.
Salute to Meal Ticket.
Yup.
Damn Diva just said salute the Meal Ticket. Boy, this video was just a year ago, y'all. He said salute the Meal Ticket. Now, look at today's times. Boy, this video really didn't age well. Oh. Wow.
There was nobody in the chat.
Yeah.
Like, I remember Meal Ticket had like 400 or 500 people in his chat. He would get that every time he went live.
Salute to Meal Ticket.
Yup, he would get that every time he went live. And then the next thing you know, she up there talking cash shit about him, calling him a gang member, her in ears. They're just going on and on and on, bad mouthing the man. And then he go live, he got 100 people in the chat. I'm
Where
like,
do you think that came from?
I think it's jealousy. This is my opinion. I can't call it. Then he go live, he got 100 people in the chat. I'm like, cash shit about him, calling him a gang member, her in ears. They're just going on and on and on, bad mouthing the man. And then he go live, he got 100 people in the chat. I'm
Where
like,
do you think that came from?
I think it's jealousy. This is my opinion. I can't call this as a fact because I have no proof of this, but just my brain telling me.
Everything's your opinion. Just your opinion.
Right. I think that Mr. Fair Use, Self-Awareness, Meal Ticket had the after hours.
Wow. Boy, we're just shouting the man out. Now he talking about him now.
Right. I think that Mr. Fair Use, Self-Awareness, Meal Ticket had the after hours on Smash, right? As far as like in this sector, you know what I'm saying? And Cream Regina used ears, and in her brain, she's thinking, they don't need this. They can't eat all this. My channel. We gonna get this views to ears. Like, this is what I'm thinking. So she wanna badmouth them and get all the subscribers so people would stop watching them and start watching them. If you understand what I'm saying.
That's
Damn, this rat got all these theories, but no theories about himself. He got all these theories, but don't have no theories about himself. Like he just been an upstanding citizen or upstanding user on the internet this whole time. Look at his face. He got an old face. Look at this dude. An old face ass nigga.
badmouth them and get all the subscribers so people would stop watching them and start watching them. If you understand what I'm saying.
That's interesting that you said that, because I remember when she was
And he always be worried about other people numbers and who be in who chats and how many people in these people chats and this chat. This is a whore. This is an attention whore. He always worrying about somebody else's numbers and trying to be in the mix all the time. A wanna be down clown. Always want to be in the mix. I mean, he just can't help it. So he just always got to be in the mix. That's why I call you a rat.
Watching them and start watching them. If you understand what I'm saying.
That's interesting that you said that, because I remember when she was making those dumbass videos on his channel.
Trying to squeeze.
She would have like the second shift, the night shift, the third shift. So it seemed like she was trying to squeeze people's numbers, you know. So it seemed like she was trying to put herself in position to use KB channel to fight her battles, which I've been saying all along. I've been saying that all along.
That's
trying to put her the night shift, making those dumbass videos on his channel.
Trying to squeeze.
She would have like the second shift, the night shift, the third shift. So it seemed like she was trying to squeeze people's numbers, you know. So it seemed like she was trying to put herself in position to use KB channel to fight her battles, which I've been saying all along. I've been saying that all.
Man, damn diva, you sound stupid. You sound dumb. That boy is slow. Wrong with this nigga, man. This is a coon. Boy, damn coon. What even saying right now? This boy got a lot of theories, don't he? This boy's got a lot of theories. God damn. Yeah, I just think that she was just doing all that, the second shift, the night shift, to squeeze everybody's numbers and use his channel to fight her battles. That boy sounds stupid. This boy sounds stupid. Boy sound really dumb. Okay. Link is in the chat for anybody want to come up, share their thoughts and opinions. Let me enter the StreamYard studio just in case somebody want to go backstage. Testing 1 2 2 2 2 1 testing. Okay, StreamYard link is available for anybody want to come up, share their thoughts and opinions. Feel free to come up. Blimpy, Yeah, this rat. I definitely gotta just keep exposing this rat, showing everybody how much of a rat this is.
So it seemed like she was trying to put herself in position to use KB channel to fight her battles, which I've been saying all along. I've been saying that all along.
That's exactly what she was doing. Ain't no single like. That's exactly what the hell that ugly ass motherfucker was doing, bro. That's exactly what she was doing, using KB as a weapon. So like, say D go live. That's exactly what the hell that ugly ass motherfucker was doing.
Ugly. Damn. Boy, this boy got a true disdain for women, boy. And he's sitting up here really looking like Count Cookie 101. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Wanna be down clown. Malibu's most wanted right here. He got soulless eyes. Like this is a demon. Absolutely. Logic and reason is on the floor. Factuals.
Factuals.
Yeah, shout out to Checkmate.
I've been saying that all along. I've been saying that all along.
That's exactly what she was doing. Ain't no single like. That's exactly what the hell that ugly ass motherfucker was doing, bro. That's exactly what she was doing, using KB as a weapon. So like, say D go live, she would throw one of them dumb premieres on with the stupid ass intro to try to take numbers away from your chat because in her warped ass mind, I'ma fix this motherfucker.
Yep.
When you ain't fixing shit, why don't you play your video, you fat fuck? Why don't you play your video and see how many views you take from somebody? You want to use Kwame Brown's videos.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So people can go watch Kwame Brown and stop watching DMD or The Meal Ticket or Self-Awareness or somebody like that, Mr. Fair Use. You know, they would stop watching them because, oh, KB live, and they would go over there, and that's what the fuck she was doing. And running all that traffic to ears and Sister
Super chatted $49.99 in Cortez voice. Salute to the real.
Yep. Yeah, because I mean that's what she said when she went to Seesaw. She said, I'm gonna squeeze your numbers. I said, oh, okay, you gonna squeeze my numbers? Okay, all right. We'll see who squeeze who. Appreciate you, Henry, with the 50. And shit, hey, Biz, drop your Cash App down below so people can throw you some too, man. You know what I'm saying? Support my nigga Biz if you want to throw him some Bitcoin. You know what I'm saying?
That's easy, man. My Cash App is Biz101.
All right, hey, Mod.
So now he encouraging people to donate to the Predator. He's now opened up his platform for his audience to donate to the Predator. Like the Predator been sitting up here the whole time kicking some type of information when he's been doing nothing more than being a rat. So now he's rewarding the rat for being a predator. He's rewarding the rat for just being a rat. Damn diva. Damn coon, man. That's crazy, man.
I'm saying, support my nigga Biz if you want to throw him some Bitcoin. You know what I'm saying?
That's easy, man. My Cash App is Biz101.
All right, hey, Mods, put Biz Cash App down below. You know, he accept Cash App, Bitcoin, all that stuff. So make sure y'all go show some love to Biz101. Salute to the guests on the panel. He's over here telling his story.
I appreciate that, D.
Yes,
that's
sir.
What's up, man.
Always. Definitely, man. Shit. All right, so let's go back to the Wabbit trial because I think that's when shit got spicy between you and Regina. So she was over there talking bad about Sis, Meal Ticket, Jay Hustle, everybody, right? So
yeah,
pick it up from there.
So I couldn't take it no more, man. I was like, yo, this lady, she fucking tripping.
Jay Hustle, everybody, right? So
yeah,
pick it up from there.
So I couldn't take it no more, man. I was like, yo, this lady, she fucking tripping, you know? And I'm like, fuck that. I'm about to speak up. But understanding.
So this is basically a hoe. He ain't got no issue with Queen Regina. He upset with her on the accord of other people because he think he's in defense of other people in situations that ain't got nothing to do with him. He again involving himself in things that don't have nothing to do with him. So then when somebody say, step aside, predator, he get mad. When really that's what you should be doing. You should be a predator that's sitting on the sidelines. There's no need for to hear your voice, predator. You're a predator. You don't get no voice. You're a pedophile. Step aside, pedophile. And ain't no telling what he on. Frosted Flakes. He probably on Frosted Mini Wheats. He probably on Apple Jacks. It ain't no telling what cereal he on in this video. But whatever cereal he on in this video, he's real extra jittery. He can't even sit still. And he just cannot stop playing with his nose. Yeah, you got to relax on the cereal, dude. Your craving is showing on camera.
So I couldn't take it no more, man. I was like, yo, this lady, she fucking tripping, you know? And I'm like, fuck that. I'm about to speak up. But understanding, you know, that the situation with her and KB, right? I'm trying to understand that. So I'm coming in respectful as fuck, right? They had that trial shit. I put on a shirt and tie. I said, man,
uh-oh. So now he's about to tell his story of how he showed up to that live stream to talk to Queen Regina. Hitman said factuals. Factuals. Shouts out to Hitman. Charles Adderley, what's up, brother?
Factuals.
Appreciate you pulling up to the live stream. What's good? I hope all is well on your end. Shouts out to Mozart Reacts.
Factuals.
What's going on, Mozart Reacts? Appreciate you pulling up to the live broadcast. I say more than 50 times. Like, he can't leave his nose alone. Real jittery. He like a cereal junkie. He like a real cereal junkie. And like I said, I don't know what type of cereal. Like, it could be anything. It could, like I said, I say Frosted Flakes. But right now, this is probably like some Frosted Mini Wheats. It could be anything at this point. But he definitely, you can tell he probably had an extra bowl of cereal before he did this live stream. He took it to the next level. Ain't no telling what he on. He probably Frosted Mini Wheats. Something wrong with that boy.
With her and KB, right? I'm trying to understand that. So I'm coming in respectful as fuck, right? They had that trial shit. I put on a shirt and tie. I said, man, I'm trying to like, I'm talking to a fucking psychopath, right? Fuck, right? They had that trial shit. I put on a shirt and tie. I said, man, I'm trying to like, I'm talking to a fucking psychopath.
So his reasoning now for wearing the suit and tie to that trial was because he believed he was talking to a psychopath. But wouldn't that make you a psychopath to throw on a whole suit and tie? To go to a fake internet court? Psychopath? Cookie snatcher? Sex offender? Twisted individual? Boy, this boy got a lack of accountability, man. And he actually talking like he's sane. Like he in his right mind frame. That boy is slow. So basically you saying Queen Regina made you throw on a whole suit and tie. You had to get right for the occasion to talk to her, basically. Keep telling on yourself. Because you don't have no issue with her. You just wanted to talk to her. That's what it sounded like to me. So much so, you threw on a suit and tie and start hitting her with all the yes ma'ams, no ma'ams. You was very respectful. So now what's all this? These videos, boy, they don't age well.
As fuck, right? They had that trial shit. I put on a shirt and tie. I said, man, I'm trying to like, I'm talking to a fucking psychopath, right? And I understand that this is a psychopath I'm talking to, and I don't want to miss my points because I witnessed her just start screaming at people and shit. And fucking take the conversation somewhere else.
Hold on, Biz. Is that video still up? Because I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I never seen the full thing. Like I seen you in the suit, but I never even seen it. Is that video still up?
So I seen it on a few platforms. You know what I'm saying? So somebody got that video. They obviously they trying to use it to flip it and make fun of me and shit, but they don't understand what I was thinking in my mind. You know.
Yeah, it don't matter what you was thinking in your mind. You did it for everybody to see. You being a buster, putting on a suit and tie to go to fake internet trial. Yeah. We saw you. It didn't matter what you thought. You did it. And people seeing you doing that shit let people think that you were slow. You said OSD be so angry, his laugh is refreshing. I don't be angry. I be appearing angry, Mimi. I be appearing angry. I don't be angry. I think it's the tone that I be speaking in. It's probably the tone I be speaking in. A hat on, nose touch, sniffing, mentioned Queen Regina and programming his audience. We been had bingo. Man, I'm trying to tell you. He can't leave his nose alone, boy. He said sometimes. Yeah, it's probably the tone of voice I'm speaking in.
You know what I'm saying? So somebody got that video. They obviously they trying to use it to flip it and make fun of me and shit, but they don't understand what I was thinking in my mind. You know, what I was thinking in my mind was I gotta try to soften her up. And my whole point was these people that you talking about are not who you say they are. They are. What I was thinking in my mind was I gotta try to soften her up. And my whole point was these people that you talking about are not who you say they are. They are not trying to attack KB's channel. They are not trying to take KB down. They actually are fucking doing a whole bunch of drops and videos in KB's favor. You know, like I said, before you got the double speaks of the world, the Bolos, everybody else, it was the meal ticket and them, right? So after KB would go off, we would go to their chats, you know what I'm saying? And I would see the shit they was doing. And I would say, yo, this lady is fucking lying on these brothers. Like, she's fucking lying. So I can't go up there like, yo, this fucking bitch is lying, because now that make me look fucking stupid when I'm literally trying to get KB like, yo, man, this fucking lady is in the way. But
boy, listen to this fanboy. This is a true fanboy. This is a real fanboy. You speak our feelings of outrage too. Thank you. Oh, no problem at all, Mimi. Yeah, I definitely just got to call it how I see it. Say you got the bingo cards. That's funny. The motherfucking ultimate showgirl and checkmate showed up. Yeah, no problem at all. So she got the bingo cards.
like, yo, this fucking bitch is lying, because now that make me look fucking stupid. He's fucking lying on these brothers. Like, she's fucking, after KB would go off, we would go to their chats. You know what I'm saying? And I would see the shit they was doing. And I would say, yo, this lady is fucking lying on these brothers.
So it was your duty as a mole rat to go reporting like a hoe. Yo, this lady's lying on these brothers. Oh my God, man. See what I mean by this is an agent of chaos? This stuff don't have nothing to do with him. And again, he still has yet to tell his issue, his actual issue with Queen Regina. He's taking on situations with other people as his own because he want to be a part of something. Another wannabe down clown, y'all. Another wannabe down clown. Like, listen to this hoe. He said the town motherfucking crier. Yeah, but you know, Biz works, he works behind the scenes too. He said that on videos that he works behind the scenes. You know, these people so delayed that they practically tell you that they working behind the scenes. Appreciate that, Mozart. This stuff crazy, man. This stuff is really, really crazy.
Right? So after KB would go off, we would go to their chats. You know what I'm saying? And I would see the shit they was doing. And I would say, yo, this lady is fucking lying on these brothers. Like, she's fucking lying. So I can't go up there like, yo, this fucking bitch is lying, because now that make me look fucking stupid.
Yeah, it would make you look fucking stupid because you going out your way to call a black woman a bitch that you don't have an issue with. Y'all ain't got no dealings. No, y'all ain't got no dealings, done no business together, and you talking and disrespecting for no reason. Yeah, that would make you look stupid. But that's why I say you a rat, because you always try to find your way into situations that don't have nothing to do with you, so you can say and be disrespectful. So you can say disrespectful things and be very disrespectful. Then when somebody match your energy and show people that you's a hoe, now you want to be out here acting like the very thing you are, a hoe. Stuff don't have nothing to do with him, but he up here on a fucking live stream with damn diva talking about surviving Queen Regina when he ain't even got no issue with the lady. He just up here talking like a hoe, like damn diva. This is a he-man woman haters conversation. That's all this is. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. This conversation don't make sense at all. They both sound fucking stupid. I mean, both of them sound dumb as hell.
This lady is fucking lying on these brothers. Like, she's fucking lying. So I can't go up there like, yo, this fucking bitch is lying. Because now that make me look fucking stupid when I'm literally trying to get KB like, yo, man, this fucking lady is in the way. But I can't tell him what to do on his platform.
Man, what's up with y'all fanboy ass niggas, man? Damn diva be doing like, he be doing videos for people. Yeah, I'm just trying to get you to see what everybody else is seeing. This is why I'm exposing XYZ for the person that they are. See, XYZ said this on this live stream, but then XYZ says this on this live stream. I'm just trying to get you to see. I don't know. You just can't trust these people. You just can't. That's the same stupid ass shit damn diva do. Now you got this rat. Yeah, I'm just trying to get him to see exactly what this lady is doing. Like, this is some fanatic stuff. It's weird, man. You definitely right. It's some motherfuckers weird. It's some weird stuff, man. That's what I say. Definitely got to pay attention. Definitely got to pay attention.
Because now that make me look fucking stupid when I'm literally trying to get KB like, yo, man, this fucking lady is in the way. But I can't tell him what to do on his platform. I'm just like, yo, man, I don't believe what she talking about. She ain't telling the truth. You know, and instead of saying, this fucking bitch is lying, then they're going to be like, oh, Biz got the problem. Make me look just as guilty as all the other motherfuckers. She ain't telling the truth. You know, and instead of saying, this fucking bitch is lying, then they're going to be like, oh, Biz got the problem. Make me look just as guilty as all the other motherfuckers they try to say.
And you keep saying what other people are going to say about you if you do that when you know that's what you're doing. That's why you know what people going to say about you, because you know that's what you're doing. That's exactly what you're doing. You try to make it seem like if you didn't say nothing, you were going to say nothing. But what you're saying was wanting to do, or was attempting to do, or wanted to attempt to do, that's what you're doing. Manufactured issues. Yeah, I know issues with this with her. Y'all ain't had no run-ins. You call yourself sticking up for brothers? Is that what it was? You was trying to help out the brothers? But now look what you're doing. Fast forward today's time. Yeah, this video ain't aged well. You gotta love digital footprints, boy.
You know, and instead of saying this fucking bitch is lying, then they're gonna be like, "Oh, Biz got the problem." Yeah. Make me just as guilty as all the other motherfuckers they try to say. Yeah.
And that's because you are guilty, guilty. You won't look just as guilty because you are guilty. Even if you said anything or not, it still wouldn't have changed the fact that you were guilty. 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 He said, "There go that unlawful restraint y'all was talking about." Oh my Lord, boy. I said, look, it's not on my record. My boy said, guilty. That man said, guilty. Hey, Lise. Guilty. That boy, guilty. Hell is he talking about? That boy, guilty. He ain't trying to look guilty, but he guilty. You guilty. Why you talking like this? Because you guilty. Oh boy.
You know, and instead of saying this fucking bitch is lying, then they're gonna be like, "Oh, Biz got the problem." Yeah. Make me just as guilty as all the other motherfuckers they try to say. Yeah. Look guilty. So I was trying to play that shit smooth.
So you came out there with the suit and tie, looking like Jay-Z and goddamn Men in Black,
like motherfucking Derek Jeter.
Now see, Mom Ball should have took your advice and been more professional, looking like Jay-Z and goddamn Men in Black,
like motherfucking Derek Jeter.
Now,
that boy right here think he's Derek Jeter, don't he? Like that, like this the Timu. This the Timu version of Derek Jeter. Like this is Derek Jeter Timu. Derek Jeter. But more raperish. Oh man, this is crazy, man.
So I was trying to play that shit smooth.
So you came out there with the suit and tie, looking like Jay-Z and goddamn Men in Black,
like motherfucking Derek Jeter.
Now see, Mom Ball should have took your advice and been more professional when she did her presentation, but that motherfucker had on a hoodie, a motherfucking. Now see, Mom Ball
that shit smooth.
So you came out there with the suit and tie, looking like Jay-Z and goddamn Men in Black,
like motherfucking Derek Jeter.
Now see, Mom Ball should have took your advice and been more professional when she did her presentation, but that motherfucker had on a hoodie, a motherfucking thermal jacket, and looking goofy as hell.
Damn, boy. This boy is sassy as hell. Yeah, Mom Boss, like, man, shut up. It's fake court. It's the internet. It's not real. And why would anybody take some advice from a predator? Just because he wanted to go out there and look doofy as hell and wear a whole suit and tie to a fake trial. What are you talking about? Like this dude sounds stupid as hell. Like, listen to this dummy. And that's all damn diva want to do, just sit up here online and talk about black women all day. That's all he want to do. Mom boss said, I did not have on no damn hoodie. And even if you did, this shit ain't real. Man. Link in the chat too for anybody want to pull up, share their thoughts and opinions.
Advice and been more professional when she did her presentation, but that motherfucker had on a hoodie, a motherfucking thermal jacket, and looking goofy as hell. So Mom Boss ain't about all business because she looked like she was about to go goddamn run a track meet. Thermal jacket and looking goofy as hell. So Mom Boss ain't about all business because she looked like she was about to go goddamn run a track meet or something. Stupid motherfucker.
Well, the evidence speaks for itself. You know, in my opinion, your results is what matters. You know, you could have a lawyer going to court. This motherfucker could be dressed sloppy as shit, but if he go in that courtroom and put that goddamn law down the right way and goddamn get you off that case, it don't matter. It's the results. Her results are trash.
And yours weren't. They got it right the first time when it came to you. Even though they said it wasn't enough evidence in Connecticut, they still prosecuted you. They got it right. Your results was on the money. Got it. They got it. Yeah. That's what's up. They got it right. Second, Virginia, you got it right. You went on ahead and just threw yourself on the list. You knew you was guilty. So your results was on the money. They got it right the first time.
Courtroom and put that goddamn law down the right way and goddamn get you off that case. It don't matter. It's the results. Her results are trash.
Damn, talk about
There's not nobody that made any money with this fucking lady.
Talk about it.
Not one person in 4 years. It makes no sense. So I don't give a fuck if she came up there in a goddamn wedding dress.
But Liz, she said she's the 2% of the 3% of the 4%.
With them dirty ass carpets. Like, think about this projection these people do. I got hardwood floors in my fucking house. You know what I'm saying? She got carpets in her shit, dirty as fuck. Need a whole replacement, but you the 2% of the 1%. The fuck out of here. You got the 1% of people that don't got no goddamn carpet shampoo. That's what you need, a Regina carpet steam.
Regina the carpet cleaner.
That's what the fuck you need at your goddamn house. Fucking people crazy, man.
Yeah, hey, I was supposed to make a drop out of that. Regina, the carpet cleaner. Hey, matter of fact, Regina, you need to go suck up Mom Boss.
Mom 99 need. That's what the fuck Mom 99 need. A goddamn Regina carpet steamer.
Regina the carpet cleaner. That's actually funny. I need to finish that drop. I need to finish that goddamn drop. So shit. So we going from now you're being vocal. You're speaking up. Do you remember the first thing? Like, do you remember what you said during that? I don't know if it was an interview or was it you just hitting the panel?
I can't remember word for word, and we know how people are on this app. So if I say I said this and I said that, but I said it at the wrong time, they're gonna be like, "Biz lying. You didn't say that on this." But this was my motive.
Exactly. House full of rat traps. Like, this boy had a party with the rat traps on the floor. Like, we talking about a person that ain't got no shame. I mean, he had rat traps on the floor while he had a party, y'all. He gives zero fucks. You dealing with someone that don't care about nothing. He ain't even want to have the rat traps off the floor. And you know, he sit up here and make it seem like he done made so many people rich off Bitcoin when he don't even have a Bitcoin.
I need to get her guard down. So I need to come up and say, how you doing? You know, be as nice as I can to her. Time they're gonna be like, Biz lying. He didn't say that on this. But this was my motive. I need to get her guard down. So I need to come up and say, how you doing? You know, be as nice as I can to her, and then let her know I don't agree with what you're saying about these people. You know, I think you got it wrong. I think you might be making a mistake right there. You know what I'm saying? And then her instant reply was, you let these men speak for themselves. Why you keep doing that?
And that's a fair answer. That's a fair response. Why the fuck is you in people's business? But then when people get in yours, you want to say people lying on you. When in fact, it be the truth. See how you set yourself up? You injecting yourself in situations that have nothing to do with you. That's a fair response. Yeah, this is when his paperwork came out. Yeah, because they was talking about the Connecticut thing at the beginning, but he definitely ain't mentioned Virginia at all. But they definitely, this is when everything came out. Yeah, this is when everything came out. This video was a year ago. This video was last year. So damn D know that this boy was on the sexual offender list, all that. This video came out last year. So people knowing that this dude was on the sexual offenders registry.
You got it wrong. I think you might be making a mistake right there. You know what I'm saying? And then her instant reply was, you let these men speak for themselves. Why you keep doing that? And then fucking ears would say the same shit. Yo, man, let them worry about themselves. Why you keep inserting yourself in that shit? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, because this fucking lady is lying. She's destroying these people's platform based off of lies and shit. And I would always tell them, like, bro, why don't y'all hit the fucking panel and go talk to KB for yourself? You know what I'm saying? But I was just so annoyed at the lady that's why I hit the fucking link. Cause now I learned from that. You don't see me fucking with coming at people and getting in people's business no more. Cause I learned this YouTube shit.
And we know that's a lie. Cause fast forward, this rat still doing the same thing. Injecting himself in situations that have nothing to do with him. And then when people start getting in his business, he want to act like, oh, everybody just talking about him. When in fact, he's the one that brought it on himself, because he be in everybody's business when don't nothing have nothing to do with him. He don't have nothing to do with nothing. So this is a lie right here. And that's a great point. Not worth it. He can speak real clear when he talking about other people, but when you get to talking about his background and what he got going on, he's stuttering. He forgetting shit. He got a good memory right now. Oh, he got a great memory. He can remember some internet shit. But when it comes to his reality and them cases and them victims, he don't remember nothing. What was said or anything. But he'll remember some YouTube shit. Oh, he'll remember some YouTube shit.
Fucking link. Cause now I learned from that. You don't see me fucking with coming at people and getting in people's business no more. Cause I learned this YouTube shit. You know, people could be hating each other today and they be cool the next day, and you done got yourself into some shit that ain't got nothing to do with you because you want to be wild and shit.
Hey, True Essence, I just thought of that right now, so shut up. All right, I just thought of that right now. I was like, oh, I can put this thing on there. Ah, hush your mouth, Barbie. and true essence. All right, I'm gonna have y'all back
Hold
on the
real quick,
screen.
D. Somebody put it. Somebody calling me. Hold on, 1 second.
All right,
yo, what? Yo.
I'm about to put you on mute.
Oh, I bet. You at my house? Come through the back door.
Hold on. Damn, I'm about to put you on mute. All right.
Yo.
I'm about to put you on mute.
Oh, I bet. You at
y'all back on the screen.
Quick, D. Somebody put it. Somebody calling me. Hold on, 1 second.
All right,
yo, what? Yo.
I'm about to put you on mute.
Oh, I bet. You at my house? Come through the back door.
Hold on. Damn, I'm about to put you on mute. All right. Oh yeah, true essence. Hush up. I just thought about that while I was on there. I was like, oh damn, I could put his thing on the screen. But I would have y'all back on the screen. Go ahead, do your thing, man. Salute to true essence. I just thought about
you at my house? Come through the back door.
Hold on. Damn, I'm about to put you on mute. All right. Oh yeah, true essence. Hush up. I just thought about that while I was on there. I was like, oh damn, I could put his thing on the screen. But I would have y'all back on the screen. Go ahead, do your
You can't have nobody go through the front. It's on my back door. Pause. It look like he won't even on the phone with nobody. And let's listen to Damn Diva. Let's listen to Damn Diva and what he got to say. Yeah, KTC, that rat still talking. Look, this was this rat talking a year ago, KTC. This was a year ago, and the rat still talking today. And this is the rat talking off that cheap liquor.
Oh yeah, true essence. Hush up. I just thought about that while I was on there. I was like, oh damn, I could put his thing on the screen. But I would have y'all back on the screen. Go ahead, do your thing, man. Salute to true essence. We calling the FBI. And salute to everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate y'all with the donations. Go ahead, do your thing, man. Salute to true essence.
Salute to true essence. This was a year ago. Salute to true essence. Now, he can't stop putting her name in the title today. But it was salute to true essence a year ago. Yeah, true. You really hurt this boy feelings. You crushed his feelings. And he can't get over it. Yeah, you hurt that boy feelings. So much so he can't stop putting your name in titles. Yeah, this video didn't age well at all. Talking about some damn shout out to True Essence. Hurt that boy feelings.
Thought about that while I was on there. I was like, oh damn, I could put his thing on the screen. But I would have y'all back on the screen. Go ahead, do your thing, man. Salute to true essence. We calling the FBI. And salute to everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate y'all with the donations. We just getting started, you know what I'm saying? Biz over here telling the story. He's about to talk about the Wabbit trial, and we know that the Wabbit trial started a lot of confusion, a lot of commotion, a lot of BS. You know what I'm saying? So we about to get to the nitty gritty of this Wabbit trial and how much bullshit that Regina and Tears caused. Keep in mind, this was Tears and Regina. Now look at them.
Y'all hear that, clown? Hitman said factuals.
Factuals.
And he definitely does look sick. That motherfucker definitely does look sick. Yeah, true. You done hurt that man's feelings. He said, then you couldn't do no wrong. Now I'm the worst. Oh, man. Man. All right, we back, yo. He said, now I'm all kind of bees and hoes for sharing your content. Fuck that, right? Yeah, I mean, and again, he does that. Just like he went on a blocking spree when it was people in my chat. He was saying, oh, if you in his chat, I ain't gonna rock with you and all that. Man, dude, you a predator. Don't nobody care. And people gonna rock with who they gonna rock with. People gonna share content, whatever they gonna share content. That's what Damn Diva does to True Essence. She share my videos, and he always on her community wall. And when he goes to talk about her, he starts talking about me because she's sharing my videos when people can do what they want to do. I mean, it's this, they just mad, and there's no way around the content, you clowns. Damn Diva. Pedal Coin 101. You gonna hear what I got to say. Don't be mad. Cause what I'm saying, you know what's truth to it. Y'all quit acting like some hoes. But at this point, y'all not acting. Y'all really hoes. Take a sip of my wine. Yeah, that's what they call themselves doing. They call themselves trying to control somebody. Motherfuckers gonna do what they want to do. Nobody, well, these clowns ain't paying internet bills and stuff. People grown out here, they do what they want to do. Goddamn busters. These some goddamn busters. This wine nice and cold too, y'all. Real chill. In this stemless glass. Let me get my coaster.
Of this Wabbit trial and how much bullshit that Regina and Tears caused. Keep in mind, this was Tears and Regina. Now look at them. They both rejects. They both have become detractors. They both are working for the opposite team now. So,
and I want to say this too. Thank you to everybody that be sharing the content. Thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate everybody that's been sharing the content. And sharing their thoughts and opinions in the live chat or underneath the videos on the playback and stuff. I appreciate it all. Thank you. It was greatly appreciated. These clowns just mad.
now look at them. They both rejects. They both have become detractors. They both are working for the opposite team now. So, you know, all that I know, you know, this was probably they playing from the jump, you know, allegedly, in my opinion. You know, it just seems like they just, you know, Tears and Regina got some weird connection, you know, very, very interesting connection. I think they probably knew each other before. Who knows? I don't know. But Biz over there, you know what I'm saying? Getting it popping. He about to have some strippers come over. You know what I'm saying? Are you good now? Are you good? Are you good? You good? Yup.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo, I can't hear you.
Yo. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Mic check. Let me drop you down, then I'm gonna bring you back up. I'm gonna drop you down and bring you back up. I'm gonna drop you down, bring you back up. All right, I'm gonna drop you down, bring you back up.
And that man say he can't hear you, dummy.
Let me drop you down. I'm gonna bring you back up. Biz got the strippers coming over. You know what I'm saying? Biz for the win.
That man ain't got no strippers coming over. Up there capping. That man ain't got no strippers coming over. Talking about some strippers. Man ain't got no strippers coming over.
I'm gonna bring you back up. Biz got the strippers coming over. You know what I'm saying? Biz for the win. You know what I'm saying? Biz got the breezies coming through, sipping on the brew. You know what I'm talking about? It's going down. All right. If you're listening, Biz, on your phone, I just dropped the link again. Come back in the chat. Come back in the chat. Salute to everybody in the building. Appreciate everybody with the donations, man. We over here turning up. I'm over here feeling good in the hood. Biz giving some good information, some good details about his story, about Queen 15.
That man ain't said nothing the whole time y'all been talking. Y'all just been sitting up here gossiping like whores. Y'all sound like straight whores. That man ain't sent no information. He ain't said nothing of any kind of substance. Y'all just been up here talking like little whores.
Biz hit the link. Get back in the building. We got 342 in the building. We got 342 in the building. Salute. D, you got 2 drinks to your total, huh? You got to drink 2. Oh, wait, what? I don't know what the hell Biz doing. What the hell Biz doing? Guess he got technical difficulties. Add 2 more shots. I gotta add 2 more shots? Oh, I gotta add 2 more shots. I don't know. I was trying to hit Lonnie up, but Lonnie didn't hit me back. Lonnie, if you still available, if you still want to do the if you want to still do it, let me know. I definitely want to hear from Lonnie, man. You know, Lonnie crazy ass. But she was supposed to do it this week, but I didn't hear from her. So if y'all know Lonnie's information, let her know that I still want to do that interview with her. Biz, where you at? Biz, where you at? We waiting on Biz to hit the link. Salute to everybody in the chat, man. I see y'all active in the chat. Salute, salute, salute. We had a great live stream earlier today. The Mom Boss Mayo found out some very interesting information. She owed $117,000 in debt.
Damn, these people be infatuated with people finances. That's crazy. These people be really infatuated with people finances. That just don't make sense to me why people be worried about like that's wild. All to try to, again, all while trying to cape for a predator. And if you look, it's the same cycle. Now you got another content creator where they're pulling up all his finances and stuff just to justify Pedal Coin 101 being a predator. It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. That's crazy, man. That's unbelievable. That's wild, man. Rumorville reports in the building.
Factuals.
What's up, Rumorville? What's the word? Shouts out to Rumorville. This stuff crazy, man. And he can't even carry his own show. He keep talking about Mom Boss. Mom Boss must have hurt him first. So it started with Mom Boss first. And then now fast forward, it's True Essence that hurt him. Like this boy get hurt easily. You can tell this is a dweeb that has limited interaction with women. And he just chased women on the internet. Cause he a stalker. These content creators be chasing these women down up here on his online stuff on YouTube, boy. Them boys just can't let go. Boys just can't let go. So you get in the news. Absolutely. Shouts out to YouTube news you can't use. YNUCU. Shouts out to YNUCU. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, we still working. The work ain't gonna stop. The work is not gonna stop. Man, hey, true, the man hurt. The man hurt. Is where how many? Yeah, that's like the go-to. Like you go after the women. Stuff be weird as hell. Oh yeah, that man hurt. If he looking into like personal, that boy is hurt. That boy hurt. Hey, he'll be just fine. He'll be just fine. He will be A-okay. That boy will be A-okay.
Hey, bitch.
All right, bro, be careful. Lock the door. Just close that joint. Yeah. All right. What up? Yo, my bad, man. I ain't, we were talking this shit. I ain't want shit to be on the internet.
Yeah. I already know. Hey, bro, can you get Mom Boss out of that 117,000 debt, man?
I mean, she in a better situation than the Moon Stank, because Moon Stank got 300K in debt.
Damn, so you hear Damn Diva talking about one woman's finances, and then you see this predator come back on the live stream and talk about another black woman's finances. Boy, these boys be hurt, boy. They mad they can't be black women. They really upset they can't be black women. Boy, these boys hurt. They actually hurt. These boys hurt. These boys is hurt, man. Shouts out to Golden Queen H. Appreciate you jumping out the bushes and speaking. What's up? Shouts out to you. Feel free to share your thoughts and opinions. Welcome. Thank you for listening.
Factuals.
Yeah, shouts out to Golden Queen H.
Damn, she in 3K, 300.
Bruh. But they just talking about me. It's like, dude, don't you got other shit you can be doing instead of YouTube? Like, get your ass and go fucking fix this debt. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know the craziest part? The mom of 6, she got a fucked up credit, because I heard her say she don't got good credit, but she's advertising and selling credit to people. And what she's doing is preying on people's misfortunes and selling them the idea of fixing their credit. And what she's not saying is it's a $39.99 a month. Okay, so you're dealing with a person that has bad credit, and now you want to get them in a payment plan. Whoa, and they already can't pay their bills with an extra $40 a month.
So you saying allegedly? Okay, so what's bad credit to you?
Anything under a 680. And it's the reason I say that, because a 680 qualifies you for a house. So if you want to get a house, your minimum score you need is a 680. So I encourage people to get a 680. You know, is at least a 680. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. So allegedly she has bad credit, but she want to fix people's credit.
I heard her say that before. That's why she always referenced her son's credit. That's my alarm and shit. Talking about front door and shit.
Alleged.
That's why she always talk about her son credit. And then I never know nobody that have a same credit score for 3 years in a row. That shit don't move.
It don't.
Yeah, listen to these gossiping ass whores. Talk about women business. They listen to these two. They gossiping like little whores. And he talking about any and everything other than his background. He starts stuttering when you ask him questions about his past in them cases. He can't remember nothing. But when he talking about somebody else, especially black women, oh man, he don't even think about it. He start remembering stuff. He just start flying off the handle and start talking. But he get amnesia. I can't remember these cases. What cases? Oh, it was too long ago. It was 20 years. But when we talking about somebody else's business. Oh yeah, and she also said this. And she said this. And they also said this. Keep talking, rat. Keep talking. Keep talking, you rat. Keep talking, you rat. That's what I said. Keep talking, you rat. Keep on talking. Oh no, Golden Queen. I'm talking about Pedal Coin 101, the mole rat.
That's bullshit.
Credit definitely goes up and down.
Every time I hear talk, he got a 738. He got a 738. So you telling me that bitch ain't go up or down 1 point?
Exactly.
It's just the same 738 for 5 years. He ain't fucking buy nothing. Get the fuck out of here. Like these people, I don't know who they talking to.
Yeah, possible. But mine definitely go up and down.
Like me.
Yeah,
right. Just like you know it didn't cost you no money to fix your credit.
Yep.
So why am I selling people information that's readily available for free? I don't understand that shit. If you're really about helping the community, why is you helping these people for free? Why do you want to profit off another man's downfall? I don't understand that shit. You know,
because she in $117,000 in debt.
I don't subscribe to shit like that, man. I believe God gonna bless me, just like D and shit. You know,
because she in $117,000 in debt.
I don't subscribe to shit like that, man. I believe God gonna bless me.
He believe God gonna bless him. Why he be always bringing God into his situations, man? God don't be having nothing to do with what you got going on, dude. God don't have nothing to do with what you got going on. Nothing. I mean, I don't get this guy. This guy makes absolutely no sense at all. Keep bringing God into stuff when he a whole he's this guy displays predatory behavior.
Just like D, just for instance, today, a lawyer called me, right? The county want to run water lines and shit through my property. So guess what they gotta do, bro? They gotta pay me.
They gotta pay you.
Right? This is what I'm talking about. I'm gonna get my blessings, man. I don't gotta feed off it. The knowledge I know, I want to give it to people for free because knowledge is power, right? And that's how I operate. I'm not in blessings, man. I don't gotta feed off it. The knowledge I know, I want to give it to people for free. Because knowledge is power, right? And that's how I operate. I'm not in it to make money, you know. And guess who promoted that business with her? The Egg Body was the first time I seen a mom boss was behind the Egg Body, you know. And also is another moderator over there, Miss J. KB didn't give her no moderator stick. The Egg Body gave her that moderator stick. You know, when she had that moderator in KB's chat, that was the Egg put it there because that's another fucking thing.
You know what? I think I remember that. I remember that.
It wasn't that many moderators in the chat one day.
I think I remember that.
So she took it upon herself to start moderating people that she wanted, like DeRosa B. She modded like 5 or 6 people up. I'm like, bitch, this is not your fucking channel.
Right. I forgot all about
people
that. I think.
You know, when she had that moderator in KB's chat, that was the Egg put it there because that's another fucking thing.
Know what? I think I remember that. I remember that.
It wasn't that many moderators in the chat one day.
I think I remember that.
So she took it upon herself to start moderating people that she wanted, like DeRosa B. She modded like 5 or 6 people up. I'm like, bitch, this is not your fucking channel.
Boy, this boy's serious though. He mad that other people have mod wrenches in somebody else's chat. So y'all sitting here blaming all these people for what's going on in a content creator's channel, when the content creator's channel, who the channel holder it is, they know what's going on. Why y'all that upset? These some fanboys. Oh, I remember. Yeah. Then you got the rat on the other side. Yeah, it won't that many people mods in the chat. And next thing you know, it's mods in the chat. And I'm like, bitch. Man, that boy mad, y'all. So he got an issue with somebody. He mad at other people because he a hoe. He mad at other people because he a hoe, basically. That's why he showed up with a suit and tie on. Man, yo, that goatee lineup is definitely terrible, man. That boy looks stupid as hell. Yeah, that's a fact. Any and everything. Said I'm talking right. Yeah, he definitely got an issue with life. That boy.
Right, I forgot all about that. Yeah, I remember that.
She was modding motherfuckers up, and the KB was like, "Yo, how this motherfucker get a moderator stick?"
I remember that.
This fucking crazy ass psycho is doing this shit. Bruh, if you gave me managing mod on your channel, number one, nobody would know that shit. I wouldn't say, I'm D's managing moderator, right? Then I would not give people moderator wrenches on your fucking platform, bro.
I remember
that.
Yeah.
I'm talking to you about this shit. And say, I'm D's managing moderator, right? Then I would not give people moderator wrenches on your fucking platform, bro.
I remember that.
I'm talking to you about this shit.
Boy, you sound like a whore. Oh, you a hoe. You really a hoe. Damn, you a hoe, man. You a hoe, dude. Dude, you a hoe. You talking to the same person that you ain't. Fast forward, that just sent you a DM on Instagram, said he about to talk about you in a live stream and publicly take your wrench in front of his audience and people to watch and talk about you and drop the link for people in his audience to talk about you. But you sitting up here, yeah, if I was a manager mod in your channel, I wouldn't give people a wrench without talking to you. You sound like a hoe, man. This is boy, you was a rat. That's why I put a rat in. I say it every time. That's why I put a rat in the thumbnail, because some way, shape, form, or fashion, you gonna show the people that you are a rat. You just gonna do it. That's just something you gonna do. That's just something you gonna do. That's just something you gonna do. That's just what you gonna do. He said, Mom Boss, I'm mad you in OSD chat right now and I blame OSD. Yeah, Mom Boss chilling. Yeah, she be pulling up. Yeah, she be pulling up. Shouts out to the chat, man. Shouts out to y'all rocking out with me. Appreciate y'all.
Damn, I forgot all about that. You sure right. Damn.
Bro, man. She gave out fucking 5 or 6 moderators to people because True Essence and Takara and me wasn't in the chat or something. She finding her business to fucking, okay, this is my chance. And then I come back on the live stream, I'm like, yo, how the fuck this motherfucker got a moderator to see? What the fuck they do? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is going on? Because I listen to some things you say because you a content creator and a damn good one. I appreciate the platform, bro.
Damn, boy, that's all you've been doing this whole time is glazing. Damn diva thinking you giving information, but you just up here to be glazing. I listen to you because you're a content creator and a damn good one too. We know you gonna glaze because you said earlier that you be waiting around for them to start their live and they be late because you be in there early. Damn, boy. You can't make this up, man. You really can't. You just can't make this up. You just can't make this up, man. Yeah, definitely selective outrage, Lovelace. Because what is he even upset for? He upset over another content creator's channel. Oh, it's definitely crazy in these streets. Definitely crazy in these streets.
Shit like too many moderators is bad for your channel.
Yeah, it is.
You don't need a bunch of moderators, you know.
Now, because if you got too many moderators, you don't know who doing what. You don't know who doing what. So everybody, you know, people can say this and that. But if you got a small, you know, a few of them, you can be like, all right, it gotta be one of you motherfuckers in here. So what's going on? You know what I mean? Somebody gotta tell the truth. Yeah.
But if you notice, D, ever since that lady been gone, we ain't been having no problems with no moderators. Nah. You know, you've been seeing people be a little sensitive. But once again, I'm not going to put them on blast like, yo, why you tying this person off for that? I just let it ride. You know, sometimes people be a little sensitive, but hey, it is what it is. They're not overly sensitive. I have yet to see anyone like that egg that'll just fucking time. No.
He said he never seen nobody as sensitive when he's speaking out of emotions right now. We've been sitting here listening to this sensitive whore the whole time be emotional about stuff that ain't got nothing to do with him, but he's saying other people are sensitive, but he got an issue with other people because he's sensitive about stuff that don't have nothing to do with him. Ain't nobody talking to him, ain't nobody doing anything, but he's sensitive about it. She said I kept spoiling their plans of destruction. Hey, man. This stuff is funny, man.
That ain't how they operating now. You know, you got sensitive ones, but they're not overly sensitive. You haven't heard anybody complaining crazy about being timed up the chat ever since she been gone. Yeah. And I don't think that's a coincidence.
Yeah, and it's not a coincidence that ever since she's been gone, the numbers been going up.
Right.
Everybody's having fun in the chat. There's not that
Exactly.
many complaints. It may be a complaint here or there, but it's not as much as it was when she
Right.
was a moderator.
Hey, bruh, I was so happy when she got her wrench took the first time.
Hey, we were turned.
Damn, why was you so happy? Again, y'all, this dude don't have no issues with nobody, but he happy because somebody got their wrench took somewhere. All because he a sensitive little hoe. Mozart, that's the Timu Mike Bibby. That's the Timu Mike Bibby, goddammit. But link is available. I think that's a good stopping point. Y'all, I'm gonna ask y'all. How many we got here? What we got in here? We got 61 in here. We got 65 in here. I think it's a good stopping point. But where we at right now? Yeah, we still got quite some change left right here. I could do a couple of minutes, but I can also do a part 2. I'll do a poll in the chat for 65. The 65 that's in here, I'll do a poll for y'all, and y'all let me know, and we can pick this back up. I'll go on a little bit more, a couple of more minutes, and of course, anybody want to hit the link is pinned in the chat too. Want to come up and share your thoughts and opinions? Hit the link. Shouts out to y'all too, man. Yeah. Is both of them? Yeah, both of them pick me's. Sounding fucking dumb up there. You said the date. Let me okay, give me a second. Let me get the date. Cause Queen Regina asked about that too. I'll get the date for y'all. Give me a second. Let me get this date for this video. Date for the video is hold on. Oh, wait a minute. So this was April 26, 2024. The date on this video is April 26, 2024. That's the date on this video. Yeah, so this was just last year. Lovely said part 2. Let me see. So, you know what? Let me see. So do y'all want, matter of fact, I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah, like he looked doofy as hell. Like you can really just pause the video. He gonna always look doofy. in the freeze frame. Like, he look doofy as hell right now. Laughing at those damn predatory jokes. All right. Got the voting poll in the chat right now. For the 65 that's in here, go ahead and get your vote. Everybody get your vote on. Everybody get your vote on. What? Get your vote on. Everybody get your vote on. Muso Bronze, what's going on, G? Everybody get your vote on. Everybody get your vote on. Yeah, y'all go ahead and vote. It's free. With the 66 in here, go ahead and get your vote on. Appreciate that, Golden Queen H. Thank you for stopping in. Definitely catch the rewatch. Thank you. Again, please feel free to pull up and share your thoughts and opinions if you catch another live broadcast, and feel free to share your thoughts and opinions on in the comment section on the playback too. So thank you. Roll Rich, what's going on? Everybody get your vote on. Everybody get your vote on. What? Get your vote on. Everybody get your vote on. Where we at in the poll? Oh man, look like we're gonna do a part two. Part two. It's the 4th tomorrow too, so I'm gonna try to see if I can fit in another live stream. I'm gonna see if I can fit in another live stream too. Try to see if we can do that, make that possible. The link is in the chat too. If anybody want to come up, share their thoughts and opinions, link is pinned in the chat. Hit the like button if you haven't already done so. Yeah, go ahead and hit the like button. Shouts out to everybody that's pulling up. Hey. That beat be going crazy. You say you have to get you some more link minutes. Yeah, I thought you read up. I remember you said that last time. I thought you read up by now. What happened to your link minutes? And plus it's after 8 too. So I thought they get your link minutes refresh after 8. At least that's what StreamYard said. I know StreamYard was saying something about link minutes are free after 8 o'clock. So you should be good. Yeah, you should be good. Nightbot is putting a link in the chat if anybody want to come up. Open line of communication. Oh, okay. You said no, not yet. Oh, okay. I thought StreamYard was saying that that they letting people after 8. It's after 8, you know what I mean? Not after 8. Yeah. It's after 8. It's after 8 where I'm at. It's after 8. Everybody get your vote on. If you're in the chat right now, get your vote on. You say you need that 4th live. I'm gonna be on the grill and have something funny to listen to. Yeah, man. No, I didn't actually come up with no lyrics for this beat yet. No, I haven't. I listen. I'm gonna sit down and actually craft something beautiful with this one. I like this beat. The beat crazy. Yeah, that beat is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something. This beat is crazy. I said I need that 4th live. We'll be on the grill, have something funny to listen to. Yeah, man. So like I said, the plan is to actually try to do 2 live streams tomorrow. And for those that's familiar with, the content, when I was doing the Oh So Dope Live channel, my main channel, I used to do 2 to 3 live streams in a day. If you know, you know. So, I'm thinking I'm gonna try to get into that vintage OSD bag and do 2 live streams tomorrow. And just, keep y'all thoroughly entertained. And, we sit back and kind of hang for a little bit. It's the 4th. We cool and kicking it. So make sure you get something cold to drink. Go ahead and steam some vegetables. And we're going to definitely let the good times roll. Hey. Yeah, she did have lyrics yesterday. She had them bars yesterday. Oh, now Mika be getting it in the chat. Yeah, she do be dancing. I believe she definitely be on her side over there getting a nice bop on to the tunes and stuff. Definitely appreciate her being able to catch a vibe with the tunes. Oh shit, Lovely, you getting some vegetables. Yeah, make sure you get some vegetables. Some nice vegetables to steam. You say you at the pool all day. What's that, tomorrow? Or you was at the pool all day today? Or you at the pool all day tomorrow? Definitely enjoy yourself. Hey. 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 Is that tomorrow? Okay, that sound like a chill day. Sound like a real chill day. All right, where we at? All right, we got 27 votes. 3 more people can vote. 3 more people. Let's get to 30. I need 3 more people to vote. Let's get 30 votes. Where we at? 60. All right, 3 more people. Go ahead and vote. Do you want a part 2? 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 Oh man, yeah, definitely send those over, man. You see my my email? You see my email, right? Yeah, Nightbot put the email in the chat. Yeah, send those over, G, for sure. Yeah, definitely send those over, man. Yeah, send those over. Like I said, I played a few tunes, so you kind of know like the sound, but I'm also open to different types of beats too, because that helps me, expand the sound as well. Trying to bars, setups, and getting into different pockets of flows. So yeah, send that over for sure. Shouts out to Mozart Reacts. Shouts out to Mozart Reacts, man. There we go. We got 30 votes right there. There we go. We got that smooth 30 votes. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, 31. That's what I'm talking about. Keep it going then. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Shouts out to y'all. Shouts out to y'all for sure, man. Definitely shouts out to y'all. Yo, we've been rocking out for a while today too, man. I definitely wanted to get a good live stream in with y'all. And that we certainly did. We definitely got a good live stream in today. And the link is still available too if anybody want to come up. If you in the chat want to come up, if you don't see the link is pinned too. The link is pinned in the chat. So if you're looking for the link is pinned inside the chat. Oh yeah. We got the collab, yeah, for sure. Yes, sir. Get the collab going. Yeah, we definitely want to get the collab going. Yeah, Mozart. Yeah, you see the email, send it over. Listen to them joints. Yeah, I've been in my writing bag lately, so yeah. And to hear some new beats and you know, sit down and actually, you know, get my thoughts together, yeah, it's gonna make for something dope for sure. It's definitely gonna make for something real dope. Yeah, if you just coming in, get your vote on. Everybody, get your vote on. What? Get your vote on. Everybody, get your vote on. Yeah. Shouts out to y'all, man.
Yo, man, hey, I had a whole live stream party about that motherfucker, man. We were turned up.
Hold on. KB took the moderator stick twice, bro. The first time she took the moderator stick, I was like, hell yeah. Then he come on stream, gave it back. I was like, no, what the fuck was he doing?
You know what? That time, I don't think I had an issue with her the first time. I think it was the second time KB took her wrench, and then I had a party because that's when I started talking about her. I don't think I was there when KB took her wrench the first time. I don't think that I was involved in all this shit at that time.
No, it was you had fucking JJ London was in there, and you had April Harmony. And after KB took everybody wrenches and me, it was me, April, and JJ.
Yeah.
And I would call and check with them to see, like, you know, I play my role, man.
We got JJ in the chat. Shout out to JJ.
And me, it was me, April, and JJ.
Yeah.
And I would call and check with them to see, like, you know, I play my role, man.
We got JJ in the chat. Shout out to JJ.
Yeah, I don't try to overstep my boundaries. You know, I would ask JJ, like, JJ, why should I time this person out? Like, shit like that. I don't.
Boy, this pedal coin 101 is a hoe. This boy a whole hoe. I play my role, man. Yeah, I just play my role. I gotta ask questions. Why should I time this person out? Damn, this boy a hoe. God damn, this boy a hoe. Okay, so I'm gonna end the poll right there. Let's see. Yeah, man. So we're gonna definitely do that part 2 for sure. I saw the majority vote. Yeah, I saw that majority vote. So I asked, part 2? 85% of you all said yes. 14% said no, with a poll complete of 34 votes. Shouts out to everybody that voted. The majority rules. We will have a part 2. Yeah. Shouts out to y'all.
Factuals.
Ooh. Yeah. Part 2 on the way. For shit show. Oh, that's the Easy Did It guy. I've been seeing him around too. Yeah, I've been seeing you around too, the Easy Did It guy. I've seen enough chats you've been in. Oh, he good. He can live. But you know, and see, that's what I'm saying, like how people be disrespectful like that. See, I don't see this. I haven't never seen him over in my chat, but you see how disrespectful he is though. By telling me another content creator is live. Damn, man, these boys be windmilling for men, man. Damn, man. Yeah, Easy Did It. You look, you really on some, you really displaying some Skittles behavior. One thing I could say about y'all be going to bat for y'all men's. And you kind of like slow and country too. Like you not bright at all. I done heard you on a few panels. You not the brightest bulb in the bunch. You definitely a send off. Definitely a stow runner. Yeah, I heard you talk on a few panels. You loud, wrong, and country. Yeah, I done seen that Easy Did It dude on a few panels. That dude country, loud, wrong, and country. Not bright at all. He the one that just sit up there on men panels. And that's why I understand too about like, just like I be seeing males be just sitting on other male content creators panels and not saying nothing, just be up there on mute while they talking. That's like the weirdest shit ever. Like that's weird. Like why y'all males do that? I can't say y'all men. Why y'all males be doing that? And then when people get the question and asking you stuff, you want to act like you don't know what's going on. He was the one, he probably was the main one over there rooting on Damn Diva when he had on that wig and that lipstick. He was like, damn, he putting on that lipstick and he putting on that wig. He like, damn, he putting on that lipstick and wig. Shit. That damn Easy Did It. That boy's a flunky. True 7, what's up, G's?
Factuals.
That boy's a whole flunky. And the thing about it, link in the chat too. But you know, clowns rather type than voice what they really got to say. And a guy like Easy Did It can never match wits with me, because that boy is just not the sharpest tool in the shed. I done heard him on a few panels. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm like I said, I'm familiar with, you know, who he is. I done seen him on other content creators panels. That boy's a flunky. Straight send off with Do Boy. And the reason why I say he a flunky and send off, because the dude left all the way from where from the content creator he was just mentioning, just to come over here to tell me that they live like a flunky send off dude boy would do. That's why I say he a flunky.
To make it like, yo, this is my channel. You all the moderators do this, bro. That shit used to irk my goddamn nerves, bro. I can't even lie to you.
Yeah,
I would get pissed off about that shit.
What was the reason why KB took her wrench the first time? Was it because everybody just was complaining?
Yep. Everybody was complaining. And then you know how the chat is. Once somebody complained, then the chat start making up shit and make it worse than what it is. Because the chat just start lying and shit. People just start adding to it and shit. So when motherfucker like, yo, she timed me out. Next thing you know, bruh, the whole chat was on
story
her
jump
head.
out her. Super chat
And then
$20.
was
Greetings, Big Daddy. I'm a little
always in
late,
there.
but I'm
She's
here.
always been
Cheers.
cool with me.
Clinking glasses.
You know, True
My
Essence,
beautiful
another one,
Queen's
always been
Barbie girl,
cool.
Turpac.
You know,
Kissing face.
and
Kissing
that's
face.
how it was for a while until she
chat
came back and
greetings,
started
waving,
fucking up.
Waving,
But
waving,
the second time she
smiley
got a
face,
moderator
smiley
stick,
face,
everybody
smiley
was
face.
watching her ass then.
Mm-hmm.
I
I think that was when she started going at me, and that's when I started paying attention. Was the first time she got it taken away, and then KB gave it back to her. I think that's when she started coming at me, and then Sister T came at me, and that's when I got involved into it, because they just came at me out of nowhere. And then,
bruh, and that's what people don't get. They think you just bothering those women. They're not seeing how those women called you out your name 50,000 times.
I was minding my
when you first was
business.
going on their ass, I was like, God damn, D, you could back off a little bit. Then I kept watching and I kept listening, and I said, this is why this man fucking with them, because they fucking with him.
Yeah.
Damn, boy, this boy is just a damn glazer. He don't stop. Hey, listen to this rat. Listen to him. This is a damn rat. Listen to this damn rat. And damn Diva used the same formula every time. This dude is a weirdo. His life is YouTube, y'all. Like, literally, his life is YouTube, y'all. This dude life is YouTube. That man couldn't even enjoy his vacation because he was on YouTube. It's crazy, man. Oh, life on goddamn YouTube, boy. That boy.
Yeah, I knew something was wrong with them from the jump when they started attacking me. I'm like, I've never said nothing negative about them or nothing, and they just both came at me at the same time.
Bro, because KB was shouting you out.
Y'all full of shit.
It's because KB was shouting you out. You was getting more and more people coming to your chat, and they wanted everything to run through them. That's what it is, bro. They forgot that they goddamn 90 years old and shit. They trying to play a young ass YouTube and shit. They 90 years old and shit. Shit crazy as fuck.
Yeah, I was chilling my business. And here.
These boys sound stupid as hell. Now, mind you, this segment is supposed to be them surviving Queen Regina, but he ain't survived nothing because he ain't had no issue with her. He was just on the sideline being a hoe. Again, link is in the chat, man. For anybody that's a detractor that want to share their thoughts and opinions about my material, whether they agree or disagree, the link is in the chat. The link is in the chat. The link is in the chat, man. So yeah, I think I'm gonna definitely do a part 2 tomorrow, and like I said, I'm gonna try to do a 2 live stream situation tomorrow. You know, being that it's the 4th, so we're gonna make something. We're gonna make something do what it do. We're gonna make it do what it do. I think that's a good stopping point. Yeah, that's a good stopping point. Yeah, we're gonna stop it right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good stopping point. Yeah, that's a good stopping point. Yeah, I'm gonna stop right there. Again, shouts out to the chat. Appreciate each and every last one of y'all. It's been another dope live stream. Like I said, I definitely want to spend some time with y'all and get some good reaction time in and just share thoughts and opinions and let you all do the same in the chat. Shouts out to everybody that made it to the chat, that was typing their chat messages. Shouts out to you. Shouts out to the moderators. Yeah, man. Another great live stream. Shouts out to everybody that's just been supporting. Shouts out to everybody that donated. Thank you for hitting the like button. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button. Thank you for sharing the content. It's all greatly appreciated. Thank you for everybody sharing the content that's been sharing it. Thank you. It's truly appreciated. Like I said, I'm going to try to do a 2 live stream day tomorrow. So, you know, be prepared to pull up. We're going to have a good time. Share some thoughts and opinions. He said I'll be attacked. I'm not worried about it. It's all Gucci. I'm not worried about it. I'm staying focused. You know, like I was saying, everything has been methodical, you know, up until this point. You know, that's why the channel is gone the way it's gone. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, everything is methodical. And yeah, man. Love the direction. Love the growth of the channel. Again, I appreciate everybody that pulled up. You know, this was another great live stream. We're gonna have some fun tomorrow. Like I said, I'm trying to make it a 2 live stream day tomorrow. So we're gonna definitely have some fun. Hope everybody continues to have a good night. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow as well. Holidays, spending some time with the family, wherever you're at your respective location. But like I said, I will be back tomorrow, you know, for the part 2. but I want to do a live stream. I think I'm gonna actually do a live stream, do part 2 first, and then the second live stream when I'll come back and make it more of an open panel situation where people can come up, share their thoughts and opinions. So, you know, be prepared for that one as well. So be ready to pull up. You know, we just kind of vibing, enjoying the times, letting the good times roll. And I just want to say thank you. Appreciate each and every last one of y'all, man. The growth is real. Absolutely, checkmate. Cheers. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. It's definitely gonna be a good one. Mika, I see you. Yeah, it's gonna be a good day tomorrow. So be prepared. Yeah, man. More work to do. More work to do, as y'all can see the progress. The content and the materials reaching more people, and that's exactly what I planned for. And that's been the plan. You know what I'm saying? To reach out to more people and, you know, get people to understand the perspective. Or not even, they don't even have to understand the perspective. They'll have a better idea of the perspective and the direction I'm going in. So yeah. So it's doing exactly what I needed to do. And again, thank you to everybody that's been just been supporting me along the way, you know. And for those that's been familiar with my work with the Also Dope Live channel, you know, I took some of them same formulas and, you know, been able to formulate it to help this channel, you know, be where it is too. So yeah, it's definitely a work in progress. And I just want to say thank you to everybody that's seeing this whole thing through like I am. You know, I'm grateful for you all to be able to see this journey, you know, and I'm enjoying being on this journey. You know, this content creator stuff isn't easy, and it's not for, you know, everybody. It's definitely not for everybody. But if you're a person that you know that this is something you want to do, I say do it. You know, definitely do it. Definitely do it. No, I haven't did. I did a reaction to our interview. I want to say a while back. I think it was around the time we actually did the interview, Queen Regina. But the Let's Have a Conversation segments, they will be back. I mean, they never left really. You know, they're really for the main channel, the Also Dope Live channel. Make sure you subscribe to the Also Dope Live channel, where you will get the Let's Have a Conversation episodes. You'll get some Let's Have a Conversation episodes over here too, because it's still some posted on this channel too. Make sure you subscribe to the third channel, Dope Man on Demand. You know, we getting that one up. I think that one right now is at 100 subs. So sub up to that channel if you haven't done so. Subscribe to the YouTube music channel, Steph is Dope, STEFFISDOPE. Nightbot is putting the links to all these channels in the chat right now. Appreciate everybody that's just been supporting. You know, we're coming up on 5 hours. Yeah, it's definitely a good time. It's definitely been a good time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is over there talking about. I mean, at this point, what really can he say? What really can he say though? Honestly, what really can be said at this time, at this climate? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, Queen Regina. They would have an idea, but but you already knew that true anyway. You knew that was what was going to happen anyway. True. You know, like you said, it's true too. I just say keep doing your thing. You know what I'm saying? It's working. You know, you ain't got to go live. Live is just one form of content creating. There's other forms, obviously, of content creating. Upload, shorts. You know, live is just one form of content creating. You know, broke that man's heart. That man can't even stop talking about you. And yeah, that was the whole premise of the interview, Queen Regina. You know what I'm saying? To make it about the content creator and, you know, put out your strategies as far as your creation process and stuff. And it definitely ended up being a real dope. Let's have a conversation segment. You know, that's why that was the first one, you know, because of, you know, what it would be, especially, you know, like I told you, with your charisma and what you put into your content. Yeah, there's money in the uploads for sure, especially when there's people watching them and, you know, seeing what you got going on. So yeah, it's definitely it's different forms of the content. You know, live is just one form of content creating. You know, you still got to upload, you still got shorts. Definitely both types of content that people do get paid for. That is definitely factuals. Listening to Bling Bling is Cleo from Set It Off. Hey, yeah. That's the original pop. That's where that shit came from. Yeah, a lot of quotables in that one for sure. It was definitely a lot of quotables in that one. What's up, Letitia? What you see? What's going on, Letitia? What you see? And I saw some of your work too, Letitia. You done a great job. You know, with the editing, you got skills, girl, for sure. Definitely got skills. Shouts out to you. All the editors, they got skills. You know, shouts out to Big Hen. Shouts out to It Is What It Is. Shouts out to scammers, scoundrels, and scallywags. Triple S. Shouts out to y'all, man. Y'all got skills. Y'all definitely got skills. And you know what? True. That's what I was. You took the words right out my mouth. Exactly. True. So that don't hold no merit. That don't hold no merit at all. Exactly. It's just a new wave of this content creation thing, man. And some people ain't gonna be able to survive. You know, we seeing the bottom feeders now. The bottom feeders can't sustain. But that's what he gonna do at checkmate. You know, he ain't got no problem doing that. You know, he gonna look like a fool. He don't mind doing that at all. And that's another point too. Like, just being observant and seeing everything. And you just take mental notes. You take mental notes. Just take real mental notes. You enjoy your evening as well. Checkmate. I haven't seen so many child so far, man. Yeah, but you know, this again, the reflection, that the content is a reflection of them. And Letitia Third Eye, you are definitely right. You are definitely right. And Fresh and Fit, that whole setup, I didn't, you know, that's all they did was just sit up and talk about what women ain't doing. Like, I don't be getting that either. I mean, I know that's be people's stuff, but you know, that I can't be just sitting out. I love women. I'm not about to sit up there and talk about what y'all ain't doing and what y'all can. Look, man, ain't nobody perfect. You just gotta get the one that's perfect for you. That's what it's about. Jesse Lee Peterson, the Hodge twins. CW. Yeah, true. You seen when I joined the panel, he started acting like you. He started impersonating your voice, and instead of saying Compton, he said Houston. So he turned into a Houston bitch. Yeah, it's really a shame, Letitia, for real. When you just sit back and look at everything, it's crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? When he did that, when I joined the panel, I was like, is he for real? Because at first I was like, nah, this motherfucker, this a weirdo. But then he kept going. I'm like, oh, this nigga, he's a weirdo for real. But then you see he came back when he wanted to engage with a woman and have a back and forth and start talking all crazy and stuff like that. Like, and people like that, you don't even take serious. I don't even take nobody like that serious at all. I just clown them fools and make content out of it. I don't be taking them fools serious. I sit up there and clown them fools. I said, I've been clowning that fool for years. That's why when he was sitting up there disrespecting one day when he was, you know, playing the video, he was just disrespecting. I was like, what? Then he started getting, he started talking more crazy when I was in his chat. I was like, okay, let me go ahead and remind this clown that I know who he is. Let me remind him of who I know him to be. Because, you know, when people get different audiences, some people just don't know better. You know, you got people that just don't know better. You know, they just looking at the content creator and hold on to all they words, hang on to the every last word like it's law. But, you know, I could never respect a man that applied lipstick with no mirror on a live broadcast and wore a wig and wore women's accessory jewelry. I can't respect nobody like that. And you ain't just dressed up like a woman once. You did it more than once. You did it twice. You dressed up like another black woman. So nah, I can't respect nobody like that. And then you went, and then when, you know, you up there talking about, you know, I just be wanting to have a conversation. It ain't enough conversations and blah, blah, blah. And all this talking, all this dumbass shit. And I pulled up and was like, man, what's all that bullshit you be talking? You start acting like a hoe. So I said, oh man, yeah, I gotta get the hell on. Let me get the hell on. Let me go and get the hell on. And I definitely don't respect him too, because you up here shouting out a predator and you up there vouching for a predator and all that stuff. And I ain't like that video right there I was just playing. You up there trying to justify what other black women have done or what they doing to try to make the predator feel good about himself. Yeah, man. I don't take no clown like that serious. Just sit up here and clown these fools and get content. That's really it, honestly. That's what it come down to. Just be clowning these fools and keep it pushing. But again, the link is pinned. I dropped the link. Is there anybody, if there's anybody else that want to come up, here's your chance, because I'm going to close this live stream out and I'll see y'all later. I'll give it another minute just in case anybody want to come up, share their thoughts and opinions. Because other than that, I'll just close this joint out and keep it going. I definitely truly appreciate everybody that pulled up to the live broadcast. This has been fire. This has been real dope. Yeah, and that's all he does. That's all he does. Start bashing and then clickbait and all. He clickbait like crazy. I'm talking about he clickbait like crazy and lie. Oh man, that boy started lying. And I'm like, I don't even take that. Like I said, I don't take dudes serious. Shouts out to Checkmate, aka the ultimate showgirl.
Factuals.
Appreciate you. Shouts out to you. Let me see if they let me I don't know why it's not all right, it's let me highlight. Shouts out to Checkmate, aka the ultimate showgirl, gifting 20 OSD Live Reloaded gifted memberships.
Factuals.
Ooh. Appreciate you, Queen Regina. Shouts out to SJ. You received a gifted membership by Checkmate. Shouts out to NC Lady B1. You received a gifted membership by Checkmate. Shouts out to Uncle L. You received a gifted membership by Checkmate. Shouts out to Southern Belle Charm. You received a gifted member by Checkmate. Shouts out to Lovelace. You received a gifted member by Checkmate. Shouts out to V. You received a gifted membership by Checkmate. Shouts out to Big Geechee Sean. You received a gifted membership by Checkmate. Shouts out to It Is What It Is. You received a gifted membership by Checkmate. Let's see who else we got. Shouts out to Happy by Nature. You received a gifted membership by Checkmate. Shouts out to SBK. You received a gifted membership by Checkmate. Shouts out to Tamika McCullough. You received a gifted membership by Checkmate. Shouts out to Steve A. You received a gifted membership by Checkmate. Shouts out to Daughter of Zion. You received a gifted membership by Checkmate. Shouts out to KTC. You received a gifted membership by Checkmate. Shouts out to Audrey Cathcart. You received a gifted membership by Checkmate. Shouts out to J Square. You received a gifted membership by Checkmate. Shouts out to Pick and Choose TV. You received a gifted membership by Checkmate. Shouts out to Dove. You received a gifted membership by Checkmate. And shouts out to Traran, aka T19. You received a gifted membership by Checkmate. Shouts out to the new members and all new members that received a gifted membership from Checkmate, aka the Ultimate Showgirl. Be sure to say thank you. And again, appreciate you, Checkmate, aka the Ultimate Showgirl.
Factuals.
Shouts out to Checkmate, man. Yeah, yup. Hey. Oh yeah. Shouts out to the new members. Shouts out to the current members. Yeah, we definitely the memberships. You know, we got the custom. If I'm sure you all noticed the custom loyalty badges, the custom emojis. I still gotta add some more custom emojis, some more customized emojis. I still gotta add. I still got to go back and make some more adjustments for the loyalty badges. But for right now, we definitely got some customized loyalty badges. You know, made sure I made it make sense. Something that stood out, you know, when you received a membership or you are a membership on the channel. So shouts out to the members. Hopefully you want to keep your membership recurring. And I'm going to give you a reason to keep your membership recurring. So thank you to all the new members. Oh yeah, shouts out to y'all, man. Yeah, yup. Checkmate in the building. He said his drops too long and he plays them too much. Yeah, I seen him play a drop. And the drop was like a couple of seconds, maybe a minute or so. He was like, that's it? Like, dude, ain't nobody about to make no long ass video. At that point, it ain't even a drop. It's a video. He make videos. Them joints don't be drops. They be whole videos. Definitely appreciate y'all, man. Thank you for the support. Shouts out to the Cash App.
Factuals.
You definitely know who you are. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Factuals.
Definitely appreciate your support. Always. Definitely shouts out to the Cash App. Man, thank y'all. Appreciate y'all, man, for just the support, you know, and showing some love. You know, I definitely enjoy doing this content and, you know, and being a service for entertainment, you know, by sharing my thoughts and opinions with y'all and it resonating like it does. So I definitely appreciate that. Definitely appreciate that. Appreciate that, Letitia.
Factuals.
Shouts out to Letitia. I don't know why my hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Give me just a second. Oh, that's why. Okay. All right, so let me go back and highlight too. Yeah, I'm gonna highlight that. I gotta highlight that too, just so you know it's up there. Yeah, again, shouts out. Again, shouts out to Checkmate. I was wondering why my highlighter wasn't working. I got it fixed though. Again, shouts out to Checkmate for gifting 20 memberships. And that was what I was highlighting right there. And you have a great weekend as well, if yours haven't started. And again, thank you. Thank you all for all the support. We've been up here just cool and vibing, man. I don't think I did a live stream over 4 hours. I probably have did over 4 hours yet, but it's been a while since I did the 5-hour mark. It's been a while. But I enjoyed it though. Just sitting up here cooling out with y'all, enjoying the vibes, enjoying the good times. Truly appreciate y'all. Thank you. Just be really staying true to the content, because I realize that the content is a reflection of me as far as, you know, how I deliver it and, you know, how I present it as well, you know, and the thought that goes into it, you know, the talking points. You know, it's a lot that goes into content creation, and I appreciate that it's people that watch it and they appreciate it as well. So thank you. Definitely appreciate each and every last one of you all that's been supporting the OSD Live Reloaded channel, the Oh So Dope Live channel, and the Dope Man on Demand channel, and just supporting me in general. Thank you. Appreciate that, G. Appreciate you pulling up, man. Definitely. It's one of those live streams where, you know, it was a lot of context and some of the same. And what I like, you know, about like most about doing these reactions is that you can pick up on like patterns of things that transpired back then, and now, you know, fast forward, you starting to see that some of the same things are still happening right now. Even though you saw the signs back then, you know, they're still happening now. So that's another thing. Appreciate you subbing up, Letitia. Yeah, it's the Oh So Dope Live channel, of course, the OSD Live Reloaded, which you're on right now, and the Dope Man on Demand channel, which I believe Nightbot is putting Nightbot has the link inside the chat for the Dope Man on Demand channel. You have a great weekend as well, Mom Boss. Appreciate it. Appreciate y'all rocking out, man. Y'all been rocking out for real. We really been rocking out for 5 hours plus. Oh, there you go right there, the Dope Man on Demand channel. So you got your premiere later. Yeah, so that's the Dope Man on Demand channel. That's the latest channel. You know, we're gonna get that one up too. I'm gonna start putting some more content on that one. You know, I got a few videos up right now. But yeah, that's the latest addition to the Dope expansion. You know, so I definitely appreciate everybody that's seeing this journey. I can't stress it enough. I'm definitely grateful. Definitely grateful. Definitely grateful for y'all. Pulling up and sharing opinions.
Biz has always come off like a creepster to me. Yeah. Just, you know, his verbiage, you know, how what he be saying, like the way he say things, you know, the language he use, like, it's just, you can definitely tell there's something off with the guy. Definitely a creepster. True Essence Week. Appreciate you subbing up to the Dope Man channel. Yeah, that's the next one up. The third channel up. Dope Man on Demand. That's the third one up right there. We gonna get that one up now. Like I said, it's a few videos on that one. I ain't really gave that one too much play yet. You know, I just been kind of, you know, working this one and putting shorts up on the Also Dope Live channel as well too. So yeah. Yeah, I definitely appreciate y'all kicking it, man. Still got some great people in the building. Oh yeah, we still got some great people in the building. Welcome to everybody that didn't pull back up to the live stream. If you already been in here, welcome back. If this your first time coming into this live stream, welcome. You know, you kind of catching it towards the end. I know I poster broke out, but I just want to sit and just cool out with y'all. You know, it's been a while since I actually sat down and just chilled out with y'all and just, you know, caught a vibe and just chopped it. It's been a while since I sat and just chopped it up with you for real. So I'm enjoying the live stream. I'm enjoying all this. You know, all of this is dope. All this is real dope. You say you got a new channel too? Let's see. It's you can put the link in the chat so I can sub up to it. Like I said, you did your thing, girl. You real creative. And you definitely got a thing for paying attention to detail. Definitely pay attention to detail. Shouts out to Gail at night.
Factuals.
Coming through with the lovely hearts. Shouts out to you, Gail. He said, dude, not gonna get over. No. You done broke that man's heart. Oh, that man ain't gonna get over that. You done broke the man's heart. That man ain't gonna get over that. When you say you gonna pull your support, that was it. That was a wrap. Consider yourself getting stalked. If I can't have you, no one can. That's basically what he on. You know, every chance you get, he pulling up your community wall and seeing what you done typed up there. Oh, okay, hold on. Give me a second, Letitia. Oh, okay, well, okay, I'm gonna do this up here. So I saw it from the Also Dope Live channel. And you said you got the 2.0 up here. So
We're gonna. You said it's on your community wall. What is a few posts down? I'm trying to see actually where it is. You say you posted it Monday. Okay. So that ain't but a few days ago. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Okay. What's today? Thursday? Tuesday. Oh, there it is. I see it. Got you. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I just subbed up. Letitia's Third Eye POV 2.0. He needs serious. Yeah. Psh. At this point, he need more than help. I mean, that man couldn't enjoy his vacation because he was thinking about you. That man couldn't even enjoy the vacation. Oh, you say you got a warning for a drop, so I had to make a two. Oh, shoot. Yeah, YouTube be cracking down. YouTube be cracking down for real. YouTube definitely be cracking down. Yeah, YouTube don't be playing, man. They be switching up them guidelines and everything. Yeah, because you know he want to chase content, and he be shooting himself in the foot every time. Dude, shoot himself in the foot every time. That's all he do. He shoot himself in the foot. Welcome back, Mom Boss. Welcome back. Y'all hanging out. Shouts out to y'all, man. Shouts out to y'all hanging out. Oh, then somebody reported. Oh man, somebody to call YouTube police, the YT police on you, man. I mean, you're doing some dangerous work out there. That mean you hurting feelings. You out there hurting feelings, Letitia. That's all that mean. You hurting feelings out there. Yo, I'm just sitting here listening to that instrumental. Yeah, I think I might try. I'm gonna attempt to try to write something over the weekend. I'm not gonna make no promises. I might be really just trying to cool out, but for the most part, I'll be damn. I'll be right. I'll attempt to write something, like write a few bars or something like that, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna do nothing too crazy though. Yeah, and that's what's dumb. That's what's stupid about it. That stuff crazy, man. It actually does nothing. Really, anybody that's talking about you, he right there. It's like he pop up. Like he pretty much scour the streets of YouTube to see who is talking about you. And if they talking about you in a negative way, he all ears. He right there, front row and center. That's crazy. Just can't let go. You would have thought you was disrespecting this man, loved ones or something. All you said, you was pulling support. It's a shame, man. Real sad. You say you still on vacation, true? Yeah, it definitely hit rock bottom. That boy, but see, true, he don't know about choose up. He don't know that West Coast, they choose, y'all choose up, man. He wasn't ready for the West Coast. He wasn't ready for the West Coast. He don't know nothing about the choose up. I just go to show you how internet most of these cats is, man. I just show you. Most of these cats is internet, man. Ain't no principles, ain't no morals and values and integrity. Motherfuckers be internet as hell. Yeah, he don't know about chose. Like, he ain't know you chose up. He don't even know nothing about that. He green. He's a green bean. And if he been to the West Coast, like he said, you know, he be moving around and traveling. If he knew about, if he really was really out there getting on the map like that, moving around on the map, he know how the West Coast is, man. The West Coast, man, they choose up, man. Yeah, choose up, man. He wasn't ready. Yeah, he wasn't ready. He definitely wasn't ready for that. Hurt that man's feelings. Yeah, he a whole green bean. No, he a green bean. Man, a whole green bean. A whole green bean in the casserole. Definitely a green bean. Hey. Yeah, this instrumental crazy. Hey. 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 And shouts out to everybody that's hanging out right now. We cooling. Hey. 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 I mean, but honestly, I ain't surprised. I mean, look, man, I ain't surprised at all. It's a bottom feeder. This content about as dry as his skin. He not only do he got dry skin, he got dry content too. Content dry as hell. Yeah, content dry just like his skin, man. You can't take no cat like that serious. Man, that beat is tough, man. Hey, hey, hey. That's crazy, man. Cats be really up there congregating with a damn pedophile. Dude, a whole pedophile. Hey. Hey. But that's what these videos pretty much show you. You know, these videos show you. Hey, look, I understand it. I get it. Enjoy the vacay. I get it. I definitely get it. Yeah, enjoy the vacay. I mean, summertime, this vacation season right here. Yeah, enjoy the vacay. This YouTube stuff gonna be here. You know what I'm saying? You catch what you can, and everything else, catch the playback if cats don't take the video offline. Or private the video or put it behind a paywall. Either one. You know, people good for that. Hey. So we still got some people in the chat right now. I know I said I was about to break out a minute ago. So let me see. I can and shouts out to y'all that's chilling and vibing, man. Appreciate y'all. I truly do. I truly appreciate y'all, man. Truly appreciate y'all kicking it with me. And if you off from your job and you got like a what is it, a 3-day weekend? Yeah. Yeah, like, bro, you really can tell like this dude don't really be going nowhere. Cause every other line, yeah, people would know what goes on if they go on vacation. I'm like, bruh. Telly never had nothing. They were happy about that vacation. And the whole time he doing videos talking about what people on YouTube said about him jumping in the water with a hat on. So he on vacation making videos to prove a point that it be people in the water with hats on. So he started from the beach. Then he did a whole nother video in a pool showing other people with hats and stuff on in the pool. I said, damn, this boy can't even enjoy his vacation. That stuff be crazy, man. Tell that boy ain't never had nothing, ain't been nowhere. This boy here, boy. He up there talking about a woman. Why he on vacation? Yeah, this what a real vacation look like. Like, a vacay is what you make it. People be having staycations where they'll still be in their respective location, but they might stay like downtown or something at a hotel just to kind of cool out. They ain't really want to, fly or go anywhere out of the state or out of the country. They just kind of wanted to just take their days off in a respective location and just chill out for real. Like, people have staycations. Like, your vacation is what you make it. Water with hats. Yeah, like everybody in the there's so many people in the water with hats on. There's so many. I'm like, damn, dude, like, enjoy your vacation. Dude was pressed. Yeah, like every other post. Yeah, this was a real vacation. This would a like that dude was pressed, man. I mean, buddy was pressed. And shouts out to y'all that's watching right now that just joined the live broadcast. Welcome back if you was already in here. Welcome if this your first time. We're just vibing, man. Y'all just telling me what's on y'all mind from the chat. I'm just responding. You know, shooting some, you know, it's cooling out with y'all. No real direction. That's because he want to be a black woman. You hear how he was talking? He want to be a black woman. Hey. 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 Shouts out to Lou Jenkins. What's up, Lou?
Factuals.
Yo, so you hear the beat, right, Lou? Man, that beat, yo, I'm sitting here. I got it on loop because, like I said, I'm gonna begin writing to it. So I just kind of like to just listen to the instrumental and just kind of like just play it over and over. So I kind of get the tempo down, and then eventually a line will hit me. And then once that first few couple of lines go, then the song just writing itself. Yeah, that beat is just ridiculous, man. Beats crazy. Hey. Yo, Authentic, that joint goes stupid. Make you just want to a stank face. I gotta get the actual I'll get the artist for you, Lou. It's one of them instrumentals that I know for me, I be having a folder of just different instrumentals. And but I'll get the artist for you. But yeah, that was one of them joints. The drums, the drums and the clap go down. Ooh. Phase 1. I think his name Phase 1. I think that's what I heard the tag said Phase 1. Yeah, that joint crazy. Hey. 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 Hey, hey. Yeah, that melody. Ooh, that 808 is fire. Ooh. Yeah, that jank cold. Be fire. Damn, man, we coming up on 6 hours. Yo, I appreciate y'all pulling up, man. Kicking it with me. Let me get up out of here. If all hearts and minds are clear, like I said, I left the link up for a little bit. It's been up for a while. I'm gonna go ahead and close out this live stream. We coming up on 6 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, just had to get some time in with y'all, man. Appreciate everybody that's been supporting me. Again, this time, this is definitely the outro. For real this time, y'all. Thank you. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. I appreciate your subscription. Share the live stream, share the channel. Thank you again to everybody that's been supporting me, whether it's been monetary, leaving a comment underneath the videos. Thank you. It's all greatly appreciated, and all definitely appreciated contributions. This is OSD Live Reloaded with another live reaction and just chopping it up with y'all as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Until next time, gone. You said everything about the beat is good. See, you get to talking about instrumental. The instrumental just Yeah, let me get up out of here though. Appreciate y'all though.
When I ride, I get high, so high. When I ride, oh, when I ride, and I get high.
Ooh. Ain't nothing like them late night cruises, that's factual. I got my lighter trying to see what this pack can do. Packy out, purple punch in the bag. I wrote to this song for you to spark to. Heavyweight smoke title in the rafters. A stendo filled with vegetables from the pastures of Thailand. Get high, man, these will tie you in the clouds in the sky, man. So high, I put my mind at ease. R.I.P. Gary, cause we still puffin' on cheese. I keep it so without wow, that's on G's. Mason jar filled with high grade premium trees. Kush fragrance, layered with Tom Ford cologne. Keep them negative vibes over there, cause I don't condone none of that fuck shit. Right, you little fucking bird. All I need is cold Perrier and purple herb. Shit, we totin' on that potent, and you know there's vegetables that I'm rolling. Let's go strolling up to the spaceship on a trip. Blue chips on at the moment. Puff puff, don't pass, cause everybody got their own spliffs. Factuals. That bomb, that lime, goddamn, that Cali kick. Ooh, she be pulling so good that you gotta look at her. Sincere face like Mary, yes you do matter. Got my animal cookies, I'm so lit. Word to my name, motherfucker, I'm on my shit. Jerry Payton, Animal Mints, and Larry Bird. All-star pack of legendary purple herb. Ooh, what's the word? Let's get to the cream. Never mind them clowns, their whole lives are damn mean. Baby, I'm puffin', puffin'. That 93 pack puffin', puffin'. Yeah, I need that.